Happy Friday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Happy Friday. Rep announcements. Crazy. What happened? What happened? What am I looking at? Clicking random links. We click random links. Weak Aura and the Add-on Apocalypse. 1 hour ago, Blizzard has recently published a technical detail of the planned API restrictions and grants us access to the alpha to test them out and elaborated on their design philosophy. This has allowed us to evaluate the impact of these changes on WeCores. The changes are unfortunately much more extensive than expected. It's important to note that these changes are not final and will evolve over the course of the alpha. However, given Blizzard's stated philosophy, it seems highly unlikely that the core restrictions will be meaningfully reversed. As it stands, we do not expect to release WeCores versions of for midnight. Dum dum dum. We will continue to support WeCore for Classic. The restrictions are so severe that core functions such as conditions and actions and having multiple triggers for one WeCore or a cloning trigger would become impossible. Producing a stripped down version of the WeCore without these features would require several months of refactoring. The result would be a barely recognizable version, given that we have made the difficult decision to not create a WeCore version for Midnight. These changes, hyperlink, obviously do not affect just WeCores. While we can't speak for other add-on developers, we know that many combat-related add-ons, such as nameplates, damage meters, unit frames, will face similar changes and may take the same approach. Also, these changes just don't affect combat-related add-ons, but also severely limit the example chat add-ons. Regrettably, Blizzard has downplayed both the scope and timing of these changes in past statements. In April, hyperlink, these restrictions were supposed to come out at quote, the end of the process, end quote, and would not affect, quote, most add-ons, end quote. Ian, admittedly still don't know how to say his last name, in the interview said, quote, and I think that some of that gets back to us knowing that we need to really ease into this, that any world where we just kind of rip the Band-Aid off and say, all right, have fun. We're in a new world as opposed to, building up more built-in functionalities, starting to have clearer versions, simply some mechanics. Clearer visuals, simply some mechanics. Starting with having some clearer visuals, simplifying some mechanics. That's my sign for a coffee break. Okay. Well, the plan now is to rip the Band-Aid off, so it does not leave us much choice other than closing shop. We would like to... Okay, for the record, if you are an old gamer like me, there was a version of Weak Auras before there was Weak Auras. And Blizzard already did this. There was a version of Weak Auras called Power Auras. And I remember Power Auras like totally broke, and then Weak Auras came out. So it could have been like a predecessor for just something different. New realities always produce new problems, and new problems always create innovation. So this team, I'm sure it sucks that they can't keep doing what they love in this form, but I think that they will transfer this like incredible skill to something that's equally impactful to the community. The Undaunted Guild put out a statement. I would read that. So that's just kind of like I've gone through many versions of WoW, and this is it's hard to like hope for a path forward, and then once you're in it, it's like there's no path forward, and they're having to shutter. And I just don't know if this is their primary business. Like, do they do anything else for the community that possibly is not being highlighted? Like, we'll see. Hey, it's you. Welcome in. Okay, that was like, it's hard to read. And I hope that they stay with the World of Warcraft community, because they have obviously brought us an incredible resource, really. Oh, hey, Huge Thomas. Yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay, so they're closing, Weak Auras is closing shop. Thank you. I would like to thank each and every one of you for your continuous support over many years. We would not be here without you. We also want to thank the many other contributors we have had over the years, as well as our Discord crew that kept helping our users around the clock. This has been this has been a very tough situation for us. We're sad, we're mad, a lot of feelings. We just hope Blizzard reconsiders a few things, and we can keep this going, the Weak Aura team. Personal notes. Hey, Stanzilla here. We've been working on this add-on since I was a teenager, so over 15 years. It has been Kickstarter to my whole career as a software engineer and my bloodline that kept me going when things were tough. Aw. I would like to thank the whole team for coming with me on this journey. Infus, Buds, Rivers, everyone. Thanks for everything. Sad. Infus here, across all versions of Warcraft, we have easily over 1 million users, which is just an amazing number. I don't think any of my professional jobs came close to that reach, and I'm immensely proud of how well we served all of these users. We did a great job. I'm proud of our work. Buds here. A little over 8 years ago, I submitted my first request on the Weak Aura's GitHub to fix a small Lua error. I had no idea at that moment I would spark such a journey, one filled with creativity, challenge, and an incredible community. It's hard to believe that this chapter is now coming to close. From the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone who made this possible, the developers, contributors, moderators, regulars, and every single Weak Aura user. You turned a simple add-on into something far greater than I ever imagined. I think it's obvious that Rivers. I think it's obvious that we don't really want to write these goodbyes. I would have vastly preferred to be cussing at my own stupidity 12 times an hour every day for the next couple of weeks while we bring Weak Auras up to the recent readiness, to release readiness. As an incurable optimist I would like to stress that in the event that things don't change enough for us to pick Weak Auras back up, I do think that Blizzard will inevitably converge on a solution that may satisfy everyone, and the community will find all the possible ways to customize their combat UI much further. That we won't be the ones doing so is inevitably a temporary hitch for y'all. In the meantime, so long and thanks for all the fish. I love a good Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. I want to be friends with Rivers. Rivers seems like a homie. This is legit. Like this is somebody who's a masochist, who's super passionate and really funny. I'm down. I want to meet Rivers. All of these guys are well read and obviously wonderful. But out of all the folks, there's a lot of personality coming out of Rivers. Q&A. What's going on will not be updated to support the midnight version. Come support until patch 12. Wait, really? You can't be serious. Yes. Eon said they weren't killing Weak Aura, so why are you doing it yourself? In short, it's because it seems like the core value and proposition of Weak Auras isn't compatible with the direction Blizzard is taking the game. Broadly, all of what you may call combat state is incompatible. The add-on can instruct the game to display this information, but it is not free to compute any kinds of fancy logic. Empower lay people to compute fancy logic about the combat state is exactly what Weak Aura offers above all else. In Midnight, it seems that this add-on are reduced to being mere printers kits, mere painters kits. You, Master Quinn, welcome in. You two DBM authors also did it good. Nice. I know. Is it Misty Cow? Was it Misty Cow who did it? I know the DBM author, dude. Like, we can change the color of health bars, but it won't change the color based off of if it's low health or not. We can display an icon with a swirl to show the remaining cooldown ability. We won't be able to apply a glow that the cooldown has become ready to use. We can show the cast of your target, but we can't highlight important casts needed to be kicked. The list goes on and on. If you're an add-on author, check out the WoW UI Dev Discord for more info. Why don't we just limit weak wars to that painter kit? Honestly, it just makes us sad. We're looking at us stripping out the essential every feature add-on that in the last 10 years and more. We've tinkered with things. We've tinkered with this big, messy thing called weak wars for much of our adult lives, and the idea to just destroy it all for the sake of keeping the weak war alive feels wrong. We'd rather that weak wars die in the best form we could have made it. What would make us reconsider? A few things we can think of. The ability to compute new secrets. To go into technical detail a bit, combat state API is no longer directly return information add-ons can use, but rather return secret values, which can be piped into other APIs that interpret these secrets to display the combat state to users without exposing it to the add-on itself. You may have heard of private auras before. Secret auras can be considered as an extension of that in the entire combat state. Blizzard maintains that add-ons don't necessarily need to see all the information, but for weak ward, we agreed if add-ons could compute new secret values, as an example, if it were possible to do things like combine the secret, quote, is the icy veins on cooldown, and the secret is the icy vein buff not active on the player. We, quote, end quote, could combine into the secret is the buff icy vein not active on the player and is the ability icy veins on cooldown. Then we could retain much of the utility of weak auras. Unfortunately, we did already ask that, and it was indicated to us that it's very likely policy that Blizzard doesn't want exactly this kind of power in add-ons hands. But as we can tell, this philosophy stance along with the lines of players shouldn't need add-ons to fill the gaps in the information of the game gives them. Blizzard seems to they want to ensure that is the cause, but I'm trying to learn how to read right now. Blizzard seems like they want to ensure that is the case by making it impossible for add-ons to fix these kinds of mistakes. Put that way, we almost love the change, but it does put weak auras in a weird spot because fixing gaps in information is our bread and butter. Revert this change for personal combat state only. before this week, we had assumed that personal combat states, so like your own buffs, your own cooldowns, resources, would still be available, and that weak wars could converge into something like a hyper customization cooldown manager. We think this is still just about plausible, and it would be a severe reduction in our capacity compared to before midnight. We would still be willing to maintain the add-on in this scenario. Revert this change entirely. Yeah, we don't think that's likely. Add-ons gone is all but a flagship feature for midnight at this point. Those are the breaks. As for someone who wrote an add-on in the summer after I graduated college while being able to find a software engineer for 4 months, Stan's personal note hit me very hard. I wonder if Blizzard understands that what they're going to do to people who have supported the game for the past 20 years. I mean, he's right. I mean, there's some people who play the game because they like to collect and they like to do things. This is one layer of how people like to play the game. Like, I know, I don't really feel like I adore, there's another creator called Lexos, and he makes add-ons. But I don't think I know he plays the game, but I've never really have seen him like Mythic Raid or do like Lore Master. Like, he does Lore Master and he plays the game to like test his add-ons, right? Like, there's people who just write add-ons. So for me, I'm like, I don't know if Lexos likes playing the game. I think that he likes the puzzle of making add-ons for the game so that he can play it and other people can just jump right in. Like, there is, I was a huge fan of Lexos even before I started streaming. So he won't mind that I don't think he would mind me bringing him up as an example in this case. But like, when I read this and I'm watching it from their perspective kind of unfold, I knew it was going to be really rough, like as a consumer, but reading it from the creator side, I'm like, oh my gosh, like if I didn't like, if I couldn't share, like knowledge share in the way that some of these people could knowledge share, then it's like, it's really crazy. Like, it would destroy the game for me. Like, I would have to figure out a new way to play World of Warcraft. It'd be literally the worst breakup ever. Like, this is how they enjoy the game. They like going in there and tweaking stuff and fixing it and making it pretty. Like, it's an art. They're I know they call themselves software engineers, but they're really artists. Like, they're in there figuring it out, getting curious. They're discovering uncharted, undiscovered land. They're basically like Lewis and Clark meets like an artist, because they're out there discovering. You're more like, okay, topographers. Remember when people used to go out like on this boat and like draw the coastline, and they're like, hey everybody, this is the coastline. This is what it looks like 20 miles out. And they would draw it. They would be like, that's basically what WeakAura creators are. They're the people out there going into the unknown, drawing what they see, creating what they say, and then coming back with what they know and what they found so that people can kind of jump in. It's really sad to read, and these final statements really hit me really hard. And then of course, like, this is how people enjoy this game. This is a whole community of people who like to make the game better for us. Better is a subjective word. Some people like a clean UI. Some people just have accessibility issues, and there shouldn't be a limiting factor to that. It's crazy. I'm 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 upset for them. I didn't. Yeah, it's a long time. 15 years, 18 years. Kind of like how Radar Eye routes, they haven't worked with you and they changed to automate routes. Yeah, Radar.io should be impacted as well because they rely on that API. But maybe it will. Maybe they're lucky and it. You know, maybe these secret auras won't cause a problem for them. Maybe these secret auras won't be a problem with them. How's it affect the Radar.io add-on? I'm not with Radar.io anymore, but I think it will if affect them because what they said here is the returning information is super simplified. The fact that they're only using it as they're saying like a glorified cooldown manager. I don't know. I would wait for Radar.io's official statement for sure. Do you think they're going to use it internally? They're going to absorb it? It's possible. I think Towley had a take where he said that he was telling Blizzard that he wants dragon racing arrows in the game for beginner tanks so that they knew what routes would be like good for them to learn. Because in theory, Blizzard already has best routes for their NPCs in the follower dungeons. So Blizzard knows and can create a path for tanks because they know. Like I would go to the follower dungeons on PTR and just let the tanks just run around and I'd be like, what does Blizzard think is the best route for 100%? I know what I would want and what I've done in these dungeons and past expansions, but what does Blizzard think is how are they guesstimating which routes, what packs are they wanting us to go? How did Blizzard's AI tank path this dungeon? So I would do my own research and I would do my own pugs and I would use my own historical knowledge and then go into a follower dungeon on PTR and just see if it was up and running and whenever. They are not always available, so don't come at me, but there sometimes the newer dungeons, it's what are we doing here? Nobody knows. But Blizzard wrote a tank to do the routes. So Towley was saying that he thinks that they should do dragon racing arrows, the dotted lines to each of the paths. And I'm thinking that could be the next thing to replace Radar.io. Because then you wouldn't have to work the routes. It's you would be trained how to do it as a tank based off of Blizzard's own infrastructure. Like an opt-in feature, yeah, that would be good. That was a really good take. I have always thought there was a way to leverage weak auras, but here's the thing: when you're a business owner, Radar.io weak auras, somewhere some business that's operating off of World of Warcraft, right? We're kind of leeching on to Blizzard's IP, right? And if we don't want you want to be directly be as close to the source, the heat source as possible. So you want a direct line to, if you're WeakWars, you want a direct line to Blizzard's API. If you're Warcraft Logs, you want a direct access to Blizzard's API. If you're Raider.io, you want to be direct access. So there's always, like when I was writing for Raider.io, and this was not a Raider.io thing, this is just me and my business background, I would make it very, I would make a conscious effort to never say, I would very rarely say, here's a week where I'm constantly promoting, because that would take somebody off my website and I want them to stay on my website. So what I would do is I would say, hey, here's a macro you can use in game, because not everybody wants a clunky weak aura. Like not everybody wants a clunky add-on, and sometimes they don't want to go and do incredible research in Warcraft Logs. And I definitely don't want to get, if I'm, a business, I want a third party source, but I want to keep everybody on my website. I don't want to send them somewhere else. I want them to feel like I have a very powerful connection with the heat source, which is World of Warcraft, right? So when I was positioning my book or my writing, I would always make sure people stayed with me. And then if they wanted to look at another creator's like add-ons and stuff, then I would say, here's a good add-on, but it would be like an extra create an extra tab so people stayed on my page. But if I could make a macro or something, then I would do that. Because as a business, so put into like business terms, it's an acquisition cost. Like if somebody lands on your page or someone walks in your brick and mortar, that is rare. And once they're in the store, then it's like, possible there's 100% increase that they will buy something compared to someone not inside your store, right? So if you're in your store, they're more likely to buy something. So you want to keep them on the page. And then once they're in, then you're like, hey, do you like this? Do you like this? Can I help you with anything? You don't want to be like, oh yeah, we don't have that. Go across the street to my competitor. You don't want to do that. So that was just like my business thing. It was nothing like, that's not what, I was never instructed by any of my partners to do that. I'm just, from like a business standpoint, you can imagine how that is something to keep in mind. It is, so with that being said, it will be very interesting if Raider.io and Warcraft Logs don't also give a change, because they are also very reliant on the heat from Blizzard's API, which is like basically the fabric, like filling. They were like filling the gaps. What do they call it? It's like their whole thing. Fixing the gaps in information is their bread and butter. We'll see. You wonder how much farming bots will be impacted? Hey, Anjava. Welcome in. Thanks for the bits. Hello. We'll see. Hey, Crazy. Hey, Crazy. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for the 14. Welcome in. Are my lights on? They are. Yo, King. Oh, Kangaroo. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It will be very interesting to see how all of these organizations decide to communicate their plans going forward. I want to keep up to date. So if anybody else issues a statement that you want me to read and talk about, please let me know. Because I would love to, I really am curious how Raider.io is going to move forward with this. I'm super interested. Okay, here are the communications. The changes, this is their original statement back in when was this last updated? The page was last edited yesterday at 4 o'clock. What's this? Oh, look, I got a rank 2. I got a rank 2. Okay. Our number 1. Thanks, Inchaba. I almost spilled my coffee. Combat Functioning API. So I can tell you from my history working at Raider.io, I believe that the automation will be impacted, at least on one factor. And this is like my very layman's terms, is that it's not just percent, but like they might have other like workarounds, right? The problem that I know that they will see right away is the fact that when you are in bigger keys, you might notice that there's like you go to a group, and then after like a mob like does a kick or whatever, and or it's below 30%, you chain that mob into the next pack and you never drop combat. Technically, like, you know how you like sometimes you just like chain pull like places. Well, it took a lot of practice, like a lot of amazing software engineer mathing to write expectations and qualifying indicators saying, hey, this mob is actually technically part of this pack. It's not, it's almost dead, even though combat never dropped. It's still going into the next pack. So they did, you know, with my logic and obviously like videos and clips from stream that you guys helped with, we were able to say like, no, people are actually not pulling this whole pack together at 100%. This one mob is in the data pool, but it's at 30%. So that is actually one pack, and then you stop the pull, and then on the route, it would be like that's the second pack. Like we would make a note on my routes that's like, hey, they're actually chaining this after they interrupt the mob. So I'm like, it's okay to chain if you're short for time, but you have to wait for XYZ. And I know for a fact that with Radar.io's API in its existing format from Dragonflight when I helped work on it, that was a huge problem. So I would submit logs and videos to the team, and then I would say, here is the desired final route. And then they would take the automation and then they would check it between what was pulled from a report and what I provided to them. And then they would say, oh, this looks like one big poll, but it's actually two separate polls. Why is that? And then they would go and like fix that with the automation process. So when I look at the mob health, unit health API, that's like, it's like bouncing back information, and they might not get that like, hey, the mob's low. They'll just say like, this is the mob. And then they'll be able to see like the combat timer. So it's, I don't know how to say that better. I'll work on it. But essentially Radar right now, I know for a fact that Radar.io does require that bounce back information, not with the percentage of what the value of the health is, but not the value of the mob from an enemy force standpoint, but they need that bounce back API information to say, is this mob at 30%? Is this intended to be one big poll where these two packs are both engaged at above 90% health? Or is this the fact where it's like one mob is at 30% or multiple mobs are below 30% and going into this pack of 100%? So that amount of like constant timely communication in the key is what's going to impact Radar.io's API in its existing state from my previous knowledge. Does that make sense? That was a very long answer, and I'm sure it can be trimmed up. So if anybody else wants to practice and give me an elevator pitch for that, I would really deeply appreciate it. Warcraft logs just did it. Okay, I'll look at that. I need to get more coffee. But that's like that's like my first gut reaction is I'm like, I know it will impact the automated route system in that way. I mean, there's a ton of people who make routes, obviously, and they do a really great job. But the automated system is going to take a little bit more. I'm just going to do a quick skim. Thanks, Ice Monkey. I want to read that too. Happy Friday. Oh, I'm going to watch this. Oh, no, this is what they previously said in UI improvements. Okay, I don't need to read that. Happy Friday. Okay, let me get more coffee. Okay, so I definitely know that will break some of the communication automations pieces that I helped build for Radar.io. I do know that. Let me just do a quick skim. Okay, so they're talking about so another thing that might be impacted is I helped write this too. There's like a little snapshot when you have Radar.io enabled. Sometimes a little pop-up window shows up when they're talking about like the bounce back of mobs and percentage in tables. It's possible that little window will also be impacted. I'm speculating that what that it basically is like a window that pops up and it says, hey, you previously did this key on a 12. And then here is your current prog. And here's the times that you killed each of these bosses. So you can do like live updates on when you defeated bosses and where you are from a timing perspective in your dungeon. And if you're tracking the dungeons in a timely manner, like, are you ahead by your previous time? or are you behind your previous time? And that could also be impacted. So those are two Radar.io features that are currently impacted as far as I know. According to some of this, like there's, where did I see it? I thought I saw it here. Hold on. I think I need coffee. Okay, let's read this next. Hey, Dutchie. Hey, G Wayne. Nice to see you. Welcome in. It's killing communities surrounded by WoW. Yeah, gaming aspect. I was just saying how I am saddened that like there's whole communities that love playing the game, but they only love playing the game to like find and create weak wars for people. Like that's all they love to do is just finding new ways to like fill the gaps of information. And it's not just weak auras. It's add-ons, it's I think it's Radar.io, Warcraft logs. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Our problem solvers, yes. Hi, Wonder. 1 second. You think all these like add-on developers and stuff are gonna go to Final Fantasy? Hey Ducky. You see that this is the best, but personally it's also saddens a little bit. Your software developer, my first expansion, me modifying my LVUI in Wrath Days. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy times. Everything mentioned here is subject to change given feedback. So are they trying to like, is this like a call to action? With weak auras and other add-ons. With weak auras and other add-ons announcing they're closing shop for midnight, we delve into the add-on API changes and explain what other add-ons and functionality will break in-game content. It currently looks like most raid supplementary add-ons will be broken because popular ones like loot council, note sharing, and gold gambling add-ons. Oh, Final Fantasy doesn't need add-ons nor external stuff. It just highlights stuff. Be sure that's mentioned. Oh, okay. I've never played Final Fantasy, so I know people said like, people are like, oh, you'd be so good at it. And I'm like, all I see is people crying. Whenever people play Final Fantasy, they get crazy, crazy viewership and lots of tears. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You're like, oh, you'd be so good at it. I was like, I'm good at crying. I cry in my car, the shower, or the closet. In that order. Crying on my computer is not like my thing. I don't want to make it my thing. Like, cry for 16 hours. Miss Ma'am, I don't want to. It's not about the gameplay, it's about the storyline. Yeah, so I play World of Warcraft for the opposite reason. I like the gameplay, and I don't know anything about the lore. How's your heart after last night's game? I don't have a heart anymore. It's gone. I threw it out the window. What a nail biter. That was a good OT game. It was a good OT game. That was a good OT game. That was good. I'm glad it turned on our side. I'm glad it worked on our side. I was sweating. I was sweating. Whew. Mine has to be next to yours. It was rough. Totally rough. Aw, Devana. Welcome in, my sister. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, that game was last night's. How are you feeling after last night, Devana? Look, I got your hair clip. Thanks, Devana, for this. Devana, I haven't seen her for a while, and she gave me this. We have an Oreo chip clip, you guys. It's a magnet, not magnetic. New hair clip, you guys. New hair clips just dropped. We got our pizzas. We got some Oreos here. I have real hair clips, you guys. You can keep it on the fridge. I do have a fridge. I just got a couch. I didn't have a couch for a long time, but I definitely have a fridge. I check on my fridge at least a few times a day. I got to make sure my fridge is okay. I think my fridge is my most utilized appliance. What hairstyle is best for the Oreo clip? I mean, maybe I'll put it in my hair like this and I could clip it, bend the back. We'll cascade down. Thanks, Ivana, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. My sister. Hey, Forgiven. Welcome in. Good morning, Vendors. We had some crazy WoW news. There, Alpha came out a couple days ago, and a bunch of add-ons and weak aura management tools are finally doing release. They released some statements. Weak auras are not being updated for midnight. All these changes have been updated. And then here, Wowhead just did a TLDR of what to expect and who's getting what. And seems like popular add-ons like Loot Council, Note Sharing, and Gold Gambling add-ons. So the Note Sharing is important because that's what is used for raid cooldowns. So it's like who's soaking what raid healing cooldowns are going through. Like this will be broken. This add-on is also uses the... So there's a website where you can add in notes to schedule cooldowns. And then this add-on takes all of the popular Warcraft logs and puts it into a picture. So this would also be broken. I don't know how much of this will be broken, but I assume it's going to be a lot because they use raid cooldowns for this section, right? So the note sharing might not seem like a lot, but it is something that is used as it's a necessary like sorting it's like an anchor for additional add-ons to use as like a resource. It's like I don't know how else to say it. Like it's essentially like it's a data collection like notepad, and then other add-ons are instructed to read it. So it's a necessary like working document for multi-use. The sim people are going to go crazy? Yeah, probably. I haven't even looked at sims. The amount of things that rely on combat API is cascading. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying how I think Raider.io's route automation will be broken too. Because I know that we spend extensive time trying to write qualifying like factors into defining when polls end, because most dungeons, like, you don't really break combat very often in retail Mythic Plus. So it's like you're almost like chain polling the whole time, and we had to rely on combat API in order to identify the percentage of health on a mob. So if one mob's like 30% and that you engage a group of 100 pack mobs, we would snip those 2 packs on the AP on our logic so that the routes would show two different packs. So you don't pull like two crazy packs at the same time, both at 100%. So that's one thing that I know for certain. The route automation stuff that I helped create was with Raiderio is like not gonna work. Also, that sheet where it says like, "Hey, you previously done a 12 and you timed it. Here's the timers for each of the bosses." And then it would do a live track of like, "Hey, here's your current route. Are you tracking? Did you kill that boss relatively close to your last successful run? Was it faster? Was it slower? Do you have to put on some gas? Are you on time? Are you tracking?" That will also be broken. Did I finish all the hidden artifact appearance on your old Legion? Was I working on that? But I no longer work at Raiderio, so I'll be very interested what they decide to announce. So if any Raiderio announcements come out on this topic, please let me know and I'll go find it or share it in Discord. I am very interested in it after reading WeakAura's formal announcement earlier today. Okay, let's keep going. We got let's keep going. This is the current alpha. This is the current outfit, which means that these things are subject to change. Blizzard is currently requesting feedback on add-on changes, and everything mentioned here is subject to change given feedback. Okay, so basically it's like what's broken? What are we looking at right? What is our new reality? What is our new reality? That's what this whole thing is. No, just curious if you've done it all for the last 9 years. No. I mean, I got my paladin a lot of art, like Legion stuff. And I think I got some stuff for my warlock, but no, I didn't unlock all of them yet. I think my paladin might all be unlocked except for some random stuff. How would I check that? How do I check if I have all the Legion stuff? I'll add it to my list. Okay. Blizzard has made an announcement to the UI development community, which revealed the extent of the add-on API changes. Add-ons will be unable to parse combat text, but when inside an instance, add-ons will be barred from reading chat or talking to other add-ons completely. Okay. Blizzard to the UI development community said there are also some new rules that apply to communication while a player is in an instance. While in an instance, chat messages will be sent to Lua as secret values. The add-ons are not allowed to send communication to players, either through add-on comms or regular chat. This means that while add-ons will work, anything that required interactions with add-ons will cease to work into midnight. Example of changes. Changes will impact the following activities. Have been common to raiders over the years. Yeah. So the loot add-on, like RC Loot Council, will no longer work as they do right now. So if you're like clicking BIS, off-spec transmogs, when a piece of loot drops and your loot master decides its fate won't work anymore. Mythic raid tools won't work. This is the notepad situation. No longer import notes and text and use them. The only thing breaking is the ability to share them with your raid. Okay. No more break timers, the ability to do timers that aren't... Okay, so they're keeping poll timers baked into Blizzard's UI code since BFA. Blizzard's codes only support poll timers. Okay. Add-ons that rely on reading chat, so gambling add-ons will completely stop working. No longer see rules in chat. Ready check add-ons Durability, latency won't have that information anymore, while buffs on players are visible while out of combat. Checks, durabilities, latencies, and community maintained libraries will cease to function with these changes. Mystical, the author of DBM, published a video explaining the technical side. Oh yeah, Mystical's a homie.
So add-ons are getting nerfed in Midnight.
Is it loud?
What does that mean right now? Well, right now, we've got all the new technical details from Alpha 1 on what they're breaking in Midnight, and I want to go over those with you from an add-on author's perspective so I can explain what's not breaking, what is breaking, and what that means to you and the add-ons you use. So to start, we have the interview here with Ian, which talks specifically about breaking add-ons in combat, wanting to nerf the combat functionality of add-ons. That's something I've agreed with on this channel for a long time. Even as the author of DBM, I've said that the base UI has not been accommodating enough and has led to the situation in the first place where add-ons have become mandatory because the base UI did not provide sufficient combat information of what's going on. Now, Blizzard is addressing that in a pretty good way in Midnight, and their approach to breaking add-ons in combat is mostly okay too. I'm going to get into that in a second. But what's not okay is that in Alpha 1, they're going way beyond breaking just combat add-ons. They're breaking a lot more. See, they have this official communication with like Wellhead interviews, but they posted this in the UI Discord. Sorry for the flashbang. I can't control what color they put the PDF in. But in this document, they disclaimer right off the bat that these changes are a work in progress and they're open to feedback. So anything I discuss here is subject to change. And hopefully it will change because the first iteration is very bad. I'm going to get into that in a second. Now, they again state their overall goal is mostly to focus on combat-oriented add-ons.
Oh, gotta put my glasses
and
on.
I talk about the new feature,
oh my
which
God.
I'm going to talk about now that's very useful, called
We're
secret values. Making it so the info is not going to be readable by add-ons. You won't be able to parse what it actually says.
Gotta put my sunglasses on.
Because it's secret. But you will be able to stylize the container that goes around it. So basically, you have a box, and an add-on could be like, well, I want that box to look like a different box. But what's in the box is completely secret to the add-on. It won't be known. And that's the way of tackling using chat
boxes,
or even in combat, you know, unit frames or timers. They're going to make it so that
Thank you.
You might be able to still stylize it, but you won't be able to know what spell it's talking about or anything like that.
Guys, this is serious. This is
something I talked about before when I compared it to Winamp back in like the 90s and stuff, you know, where you could skin something, but you're not providing additional features. You guys can see my eyebrows now. This was something that Blizzard agrees on, and this is a good change. Using a secret API, they're still going to allow you to have, like, say, a custom chat add-on.
Thank you.
But you're not going to be able to have add-ons read what's in the chat.
I slept so good last night. I'm so refreshed.
I'm going to get into the problems with this, which they talk about down here. Changes to combat log, chat, and add-on communications. I wish my eyes could, like, roll back a little bit more. In Midnight, there is going to be no combat log, period. In or out of combat. That's gone. That was expected. But here, there are also new rules with communication that while in an instance,
really
an emphasis, in an instance, chat messages and add-on comms are not allowed. This does not mean only in combat. This means the second you enter the portal. This is a disastrous change that needs to be revisited, and I'm going to talk about that next. Here's what happens if this change goes forward.
Oh, finally.
What no comms in instances mean. No out-of-combat break timers anymore. No pre-combat note sharing anymore. No keystone info sharing anywhere in an instance, including before the key starts or after the key ends. No pre-combat...
Okay, so that means that your key, like your loading keystone stuff, like if you have an add-on that like puts the keystone automatically into the font, that no longer works. An add-on that says, hey, it's so-and-so's keys, that won't work. If you have a weak aura that says what everyone else's key is, helping you teleport to dungeons, that won't work.
Durability or latency checks. And here's a key one.
I don't really check people's durabilities or latencies, but I do have, like, do people eat? Do they have, I have an add-on that puts in chat, like, do you have a flask on? Do you have an oil weapon on? Do you have a Vantis rune on? Does everybody have their buffs, like, for mark, mastery, int, stuff like that. So I do use that, a combat, not durability, but there is a latency, but it's resource management checks. It's not in an instance. No, I'm saying yes, there are add-ons that say what key people have in the instance. Like I have an add-on that says, hey, it's when I go into a dungeon, it literally says, here are all the keys available, and here's the plus. It's only in an instance. Like you might be thinking of details, which also pulls data, and you can check that out of instance. That is also a feature. But when you go into the dungeon itself, there are dungeon specific add-ons.
No loot add-ons. RC loot console is dead.
This is absolutely atrocious for rate. Like I can't tell you how much this streamlines. Like now being back in Classic and they're late developers to RC loot console, I cannot tell you how streamlined this makes it. So I don't have to sit through all like the rules of all the different like I don't have to sit there and pay attention to all the loot rolls that are happening. Like I don't have to be focused that whole time. I can just work on my own work and then like nope out essentially. You watched the game last night, SFLA? Dude, I was on the edge of my seat. I was so upsetty spaghetti going into overtime, but I'm really glad it worked out.
Dead on arrival.
Yeah, so there's a handful of add-ons that still only work in the dungeons, but those are all like personal quality of life stuff. But I feel like this is the first add-on we've seen that's like group, like raid wide, you know? Like break timers, that sucks. Break timers really kept people accountable. I really like break timers. I definitely use them all the time to gauge like how much time do I have to do stuff.
What no chat message parsing means. Gambit add-ons or other type chat game add-ons, even out of combat, on your break. Dead. Dead on arrival. No RP timers.
What did he just say? Dead on arrival?
Gambit add-ons or other type chat game add-ons, even out of combat, on your break. Dead.
Oh, dead on arrival. Okay, so this is the gambling one. Yeah, you can't just do /pull whatever the break would be. Yeah, I guess you can do like a /pull for like a break timer. Yeah, you would just use the timer. But there was a piece where it would say like break timer. Like the label would be different.
Dead on arrival. No RP timers for when a boss is engaged or when a door opens, etc. Like in a Mythic Plus. Yeah.
This is so crazy in like I don't think you would be able to play Classic without that. But again, like Midnight I guess is different. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of RP.
That long RP. I am God King Scovald, yada yada yada. And then we show a timer on the screen telling you, okay, here's when the fight actually starts. That's gone. Because we won't be able to parse God King Scovald chat message when he sends it. Here are the proposed changes to fix this. Only apply limitations to comms parsing under the following conditions. In raids, apply to encounter start and remove the encounter end. What this means is when you pull a boss, the restrictions turn on. When you leave combat with the boss, the restrictions turn off. Meaning that out of combat, you will still be able to have your break timers, have your loot add-ons, etc.
There you
In
go.
Mythic Plus, it needs to be more strict. It needs to be applied at challenge mode start and challenge mode complete or reset. That basically means as soon as that keystone timer hits 0, and as soon as that keystone either finishes or fails, the restrictions are in place. Because in Mythic Plus, the whole dungeon is an encounter, not just the boss encounters.
Yeah.
In PvP, the restrictions need to apply when match begins and removed on match ends. But prior to the match beginning or after the match is over, like the lobby, things should still be allowed.
So, for Loot Council, is it possible that it just means that people would submit their best in slot stuff beforehand? And they're like, these are all of the things that I would want to have. We used to do that. There's like a best in slot add-on where you would pre-put all of your best and then you would do slight upgrade. Like people were, I was supposed to do this. I was really bad at it. But like every week outside of raid, you would adjust your like BIS, slight upgrade, whatever, and it would pull from your armory. So it was like a separate website that would like WoW audit. Yeah, WoW audit. So it's possible for you to set your raid cancel, loot cancel beforehand, and then if anything dropped, there would be a need for, if I was working at RC Loot Council, I would probably figure out a way to do a separate website or like a separate piece where it's like, how do we pull from someone's like what's in their bags or what dropped from the boss and then sort it to different people? Because there is a website. It's the Soft Reserve website that does that. You can go in and like soft reserve stuff. It's like, I want this, like before there's already a website for it. That Soft Reserve website where you would just go into the dungeon and click stuff that you wanted. And if it drops, then your raid leader's like, boom, this dropped, this dropped, this dropped. It'd have to be kind of like that bridge where it's like, they would probably have to use like implement some sort of, instead of the RC Loot Council, it's like they would have to change how that relationship works. But I mean, the ground's kind of covered.
Because again, add-ons often parse those messages. Like the match begins in 30 seconds, DBM reads that message to show you the 30-second timer.
Yeah.
In non-Mythic Plus dungeons, since you don't have the challenge mode APIs, it can be more loosely placed while in combat. And they can technically do that with Mythic Plus too, but I figure with Mythic Plus they'll probably tie it to APIs to make it cleaner. Now, chat message parsing, I made the rules a little different. In raids, dungeons, and PvP alike,
tabs open,
it should still be allowed during trash combat, so that
your guild just started using
RP timers are still possible because they still send those yells in combat. That's only to parsing. Sending, on the other hand, needs to have the same strict restrictions as add-on comms, because otherwise you can use send chat message to work around add-on comm limitations. And the reason why they're breaking add-on comms and send chat messages in the first place? Macros.
Yeah,
they don't want you to be able
macros.
to macro as a workaround for breaking add-ons parsing the combat log. Like what they use for private auras.
That's what they use for private auras on Smolderons and Tendril.
In fact, private auras would have worked as the only solution to work around combat add-ons in the first place if they had just added the chat and add-on comm limitations in combat in the first place. Then private auras would have been successful. Private auras only failed because they didn't implement this properly. And now they are implementing this, we still gotta make sure to implement it properly because the first iteration, this is unacceptable. That's going too far. Especially when you consider loot add-ons. Not having loot add-ons is going to easily add another 30 minutes of raid time just to manage loot. because you don't have an add-on to simplify
Yeah.
all this stuff.
I'm not
That's
super
just
excited
not good
about
enough.
that. Especially
But
in Classic when there's like so much loot, like there's so many people to kind of like coordinate. Someone needs to make an AI to do all this. I mean, what would they do? There's less information. I mean, gaming aspect, there's like less information. If there was more information and there wasn't enough people to do it, like that's a good place for AI. But at the end of the day, like there's less information. This stuff is not, no, for Classic, it stays the same, Fox. Some programs that can read like a screen and put it to text. Yeah, there are AIs that can read a screen and put it to text. They would be, I just feel like that sort of like that goes against like WoW's like philosophy. And then they would just ban people for having stuff on their computer or whatever. Isn't that how they ban like botters and stuff? Is they like check if you have any like anything in your WTF folder or whatever?
Suspect that Blizzard's changes
Ah,
are extreme on purpose because it's a good negotiating tactic. If you play hardball to begin with, but then make concessions right away, it makes the negotiation appear more friendly because it makes it immediately the other party favorable to you when you can appear as if you're listening. So I feel like they're
appear
going
as if you
hardball
are
on
listening.
purpose with the intent of collecting feedback and showing that they're open to negotiation, as opposed to going the opposite of going light to start with and then increasing restrictions throughout the alpha. They'd rather have each stage of the alpha pull back restrictions as opposed to piling them on. It's better for PR. So I think from a PR standpoint and a negotiation standpoint, they're going thermonuclear war and add-ons to start with on purpose as just a tactic. But this is what the state of the add-ons in Midnight so far. But they are subject to change, and I suspect they will change, but I still want to take the time to talk about it with you so you understand what's going on in Alpha as of this stage, Alpha 1, Week 1. And I will continue to do video updates or live streams on my Twitch channel, which you should follow. There'll be a link below. And also subscribe to this channel as well for continued updates on what's to come for add-ons. Anyways, thanks you for watching. And sorry there was no game footage of the UI changes yet because I'm not in the alpha yet, but there will be videos on the UI changes in the coming days and weeks as alpha progresses. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Good job, Misty Cow. Misty Cow OS. Huge gamer. Oops. Let's see. I'll figure it out later. Okay. I gotta make sure I go and give it a like so that he gets uppies. Gotta make sure you like them videos. Get the uppies. Gotta support the homies. Okay, note that while we've been talking about raid, these changes apply to any WoW zone considered an instance. Means raids, dungeon delves, arenas, battlegrounds. While player housing is considered an instance, it seems like it's part of an exception list that allows add-ons to work normally. So housing is not affected. While the changes may lead people to think otherwise, there is still room for add-ons in raids during midnight. Okay, here we go. Last two paragraph. Midnight wasn't about a story. It was about sunsetting add-ons. Dude. Let's... What? We pinned that? That's wild. Welcome in, Masquerade. This is crazy. You want a neighborhood raid PvP? Yo. That's so funny. Yo, Masquerade. Thanks for the 3 months. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the 3 months. Okay, let's keep going. During the same announcement to the developers, Blizzard unveiled its plan for add-ons to take more stylistic role in combat. This means giving authors ways to customize the information provided by Blizzard's tool is displayed. This process will prevent add-ons from actually performing any logic with the information, only allowing for changes like color, size, etc., like very cosmetic customizations. Add-ons arm race. These changes likely mean the end of any add-on assisted combat warnings with Midnight, leaving the task exclusively to Blizzard's own systems. Other MMOs like Final Fantasy have similar add-ons restrictions in combat, which has led to a proliferation of external tools to assist in difficult encounters. This is not something far-fetched to imagine could happen in WoW if Blizzard's solution is subpar. And that's why I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy, and I obviously hadn't read the article yet, so it was a little cart before the horse, but I see you bring it up again, and let me reread your comment, so I'm now prepared to listen because I have the context and understanding. But does a company actually have to factor in third parties' feelings? I don't think so. No, Blizzard does not have to bend the knee to third-party entities that are leeching on their IP. Absolutely not. Nobody's saying that Blizzard shouldn't be doing this. They're saying that, I think universally we've heard that people are okay with Blizzard making a philosophy shift, and everyone is responding to the new reality with the best way they possibly can. It's we knew this change was coming. It was well communicated, but it's just, it's hard for some people because this is making add-ons is the only way they enjoy playing the game, and it's kind of like hearing your guild disbanding. Like, you've only played this game and enjoyed it with your group of people. And for them, it's not like a specific guild that they raid with or do keys with. It's their group of people that they like to make add-ons. Like, that's just what they like to do. That's like telling a collector not to collect or a raider not to raid. It's how they like this game. And when I read through the WeakAura team, like, you can see that there's some people who were here for over 15 years. They did it in their youth. This year's 8 years. It's a tough thing for sure. Final Fantasy streamers are emotionally attached to the story. Okay, not the combat style. There's so many programs that can read on a screen and then pull it into text. Let's see. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Ducky. That makes sense. I See that now. Just an outsourcing. Yeah, so when I was saying the outsourcing could be something like the soft reserve with loot council. LVY is, at least things like LVY would still be a thing. That's what you're gathering in the custom paragraph. There's no easy port. Exactly. Microsoft bought the game. And they're removing add-ons, removing abilities just because they don't like that explicitly does not mean that they're aren't doing changes in that way. That's fair. So they're going to simplify the game and make it not so dependent on add-ons. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, do that. If they do it right, then no one will use add-ons. Why remove them? Removing add-ons from the game design so that people will not want them. People that play this game won't use WeakOra's add-ons if mechanics don't need them. I recall normal Razagaz where we wanted everyone to use a WeakOra assigned a big circle, just simply a very simple mechanic that doesn't require a WeakOra, but it was required by the raid. I agree with Classic, there's a lot of simple mechanics that don't require WeakOras. It's like if you get the ability, you just run out, and one person just says, hey, you got this, run out. But that communication is probably being provided or passed along by somebody else with a WeakOra. I don't know. Why do they hire these people? The successful ones, if they've nailed it this far, given the tools we need, why are they not getting brought on board? Blizzard is just gonna mess it up. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think Mystical had a great take where he's like, they're coming off pretty hard. They're cutting a lot of stuff. And hopefully there's a way for us to say, hey, we don't like this. This is too much. Finding 10 keys is not fun. It's a massive game. We had make massive changes to get it to run on a console. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV that was built for a console. Oh, that's true. Final Fantasy is played on a controller. I mean, that's where it started, right? Hey, girl. Welcome in. I mean, I don't really care about break timers. Like, I guess I'm old school where it's like, hey, be back in 10 minutes. That's fine. I am bummed about Mythic raid tools. That's been a staple in our community for over 10 years. Loot Council, that's just like an administrative headache. I'm super bummed about that. I think Keystones probably will stay the same. I'm not super add-on. I am add-on heavy for like frontals and stuff and like learning. But I'm kind of bummed about Plater. Like Plater is a really good add-on. I like seeing people's like interrupt cooldowns and stuff, and that won't be a thing. Hey, Night Owl. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm not gonna play if they get rid of Plater. It's not fun to watch it in Classic for sure. Omni CDs won't work. My GCD tracker probably won't work. Those Niners, dude. I lost a cat life. They keep winning. I'm so excited. They won, but it was a very tight game. It was a very tight game. Woo. Plater will still work, just no scripts. I mean, it's going to be very bare bones because they specifically said that in this week aura stuff that technically it's like you. Do they say nameplates? Nameplates, damage meters. Like you won't be able to, you'll just be able to change like the color of it, but it won't, you won't be able to highlight which stuff or to like, hold on. They say kick, hold on. Yeah, so here they talk about plater, like nameplates, like you can change the color of health bars, but you can't change the color based on like low health or not. You can display an icon with a swirl to show a cooldown of an ability, but you won't know, but it won't apply a glow for when the cooldown is ready, right? You can show a cast on a target, but you can't highlight important casts to be kicked. So it's like you can change like what it looks like, but it's not going to give you any information, which is just like default Blizzard UI right now. What about threat? That is not something that is in default Blizzard UI. Threat, if you are getting targeted with something, your unit frame in default UI, your unit frame, like your player unit frame goes red, but you shouldn't see it on you don't see it on your nameplate. Oh, thanks for the hype train, you guys. Thank you. So that's, you will be able, like, I think playing Classic has really helped me understand how many add-ons I've used in retail for so many years. And playing mostly default UI in Classic has taught me, like, what Blizzard's original philosophy was for the game. So I use Blizzard's generic UI in platers or in nameplates. But it won't show me like if I have aggro on which mobs. It will just show me on my raid frames that I have aggro. Actually, I think that's a weak aura too. I don't think there's a way to tell if you have aggro in Classic outside of target to target. I think I had to download a weak aura so that raid frames turned red. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. There's no way to tell if you have aggro in Classic default. That's also a weak aura. Aren't the plates reworked? I thought I saw on stream alpha that platers flash threat. Maybe. I haven't been on alpha, so if you say you saw it on alpha and that sometimes gets through, then great. You think threat is something that's baked into the new nameplates? Then that's great. But I can tell you in Classic they don't do that. I had to download a specific weak aura to help me show who has aggro on my raid frames. Threat and aggro are kind of a big thing. Yeah. It's okay. Ian said it would be good. What does not Ian say? Classic has 0 threat indicators. That's right. If the mob is smashing my face in, then I know I have aggro. Does Classic even have a target to target option? It does. Barely. It's like the tiniest frame. You can barely see it. Blizzard have a solution for it? No. Blizzard is just making a line in the sand, and they're explaining their intention behind said line, and they're trying to explain why they're making the line where they're making it. But yeah, the best thing you can do to support some of these are to give the feedback that we definitely want this stuff. So log into alpha and test the quality of life stuff, you know? Like, I'm like, okay, the chats, I think these are just strays. Like, they caught a stray. This gold, I don't even think it's about gold gambling. I think it's about the fact these chat reading add-ons is more about the weak aura private aura workarounds that we did for Smolderon and Tendril, and like I think this is just an unintentional casualty. Yeah. Like, I don't understand why Mythic, like, I get Mythic raid tools were affected because they check things like durability and latency, stuff like that. Like, I get why Mythic raid tools would be somewhat impacted, but I don't understand the raid notes. Like, why? Like, the raid notes are kind of like something that weak auras would read on, but I guess they decided, like, if weak auras could read the note, then weak auras would still work in raid, right? Because they would take a combat timer, which is something you could work through, I guess. I think that Mythic Raid Tool's notes were just like, they realized that that's like a really wide funnel, and they didn't want people to use that as a gateway to coordinate other things. So I don't think Mythic Raid Tools did anything wrong. I think that they were just seen as like such an incredible resource for so many other add-ons to bounce off of that they got cut because they were like the crack in the system, right? I don't think Mythic Raid Tools does anything except for be an incredible, like, in-game, just like collaboration space. I don't even think they work too closely with the like combat initiative. I think that they work with their weak auras to like make it a thing, or make it like integrate it, but it's really just like a working sheet. You can use, yeah, so you, Mystic, you would go, I have so much history with ERT. So you would go and you would build a roadmap, like a working document with like timestamps in, and then you would put people's names and what abilities they're using. But because it was like such a collaborative, like open workspace, that I think that it's like, because it was in the game, other things can read off of it. And one of those things would be a weak aura that would then tell you, hey, your turn's next, and it would flash on your screen. Your turn's next. That's what I'm saying. I know that I'm saying that MRT doesn't do anything wrong with combat style. It's the fact that it is a connecting foundation for weak auras. You don't need MRT to make a note in game, is what I'm saying. But it's such a versatile tool that I think that they had to make the change so that it would block any unintentional workarounds. I think the new version of MRT doesn't need weak auras. Oh, that's good. Well, they already had MRT. So Exorcist raid tools came out before Mythic raid tools. Mythic absorbed when Exorcist was dissolved. Method took on the lion's share of that EU team. This was before Echo was even in existence, by the way. So Method absorbed like the key players of Exorcist, and so Exorcist went under Method, and then that's when Exorcist raid tools was then absorbed into Mythic raid tools. And then over the years they made weak auras, and they made Mythic dungeon tools, which is now just called Mythic dungeon tools. So Method has been around for a really long time, and they have made some incredible add-ons for our guild. So even if you're like, oh, Method, Liquid, Echo, and you see 3 different entities, I can tell you for the majority of all the Race for World First, people were using Method raid tools for their notes feature because it was a way to get complex strategies into the game's interface, and then you were able to pull those notes from the in-game feature into how you wanted it to be displayed. It's possible that Liquid and Echo over the last expansion or last race or two have made their own features of it, but Method raid tools is the pioneer. And I think but because they've been around for so long, I think that it's just, this is a risk management choice. Liquid still uses MRT. MRT was the first target for most of these add-on crackdowns. Yeah, I would say I adore Method. I adore any company that is wanting to make a quality of life improvement. Exorcist raid tool / Method raid tool are the closest things to an oligarch in our WoW community, because so many so many subsequential add-ons and possibilities have happened from this one tool, where it's like, hey, here's a notepad that basically has every single ability coded, every single spell, every spell ID, every class spec. It has timer recognition. It is something that you could add formula and structure to create your custom path to success. And so a part of me almost thinks it's like this is a very unassuming tool that is the gateway for the majority of other add-ons. I know that sounds like really silly, but it's like saying okay, we're not using Excel anymore. It's like, well, Excel can be integrated with everything. It's a great tool by itself, and it can be integrated with literally everything. I can't go anywhere without being like, oh, does it accept an Excel update? Basically they're saying death to Excel. You can't use any Excel here because it's just the foundation integration. Yeah, it's just the best. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh my gosh, this thing is going to be crazy. It's such a great tool. There's a lot of power behind it for sure. I honestly just think that Method and this team, it just speaks to the level of expertise that this community has given us over the years from a gaming perspective, an in-game experience perspective. And with any like long-term entity, like it's had its shares of ups and downs for sure. But what they've provided us in game as a community, and what it has sparked, just like incredible innovation from an in-game add-on perspective, it's unmatched. A lot of your favorite like Echo players came from here. There's a lot of great content creators that came from this this tool. I know I used ERT for a long time. Like, I don't even know, like, I think I went through and I deleted a lot of old stuff. I think my MRT got so huge from like a space and data use that I literally had to go through and delete a bunch of stuff. So we'll see how old mine is. Just to give you a visual, like for people who don't know what Mythic method raid tools are, let me just show you the notepad feature that they're specifically talking about in this article. So this notes tab, let me just show you the back. Let me just show you what they're talking about. And maybe you'll see and understand why it's so mission critical. And when I say it's basically the in World of Warcraft Excel feature that so many other things base their lives off of. This is what I mean. So these are how many encounters and notes I have, and this is what it looks like. So this is a very simple version, right? I'm only in, let's go someplace nice. Can I go up against the wall here? You're not a good wall. This is a good wall. Okay. So that's one. And then look, it goes all, like this is how many bosses I have. The oldest one I have here is it this? Oh no, this is the current one. Like what is this? Oops. How do I show it? Do I set as personal note? Move to clean copy and send. Oops. Okay, this is a different note. Okay, so let's just go through a few. That's One-Armed Bandit. This is not very old stuff. Hold on. Like, this is just me. This is just my assignment. And on this boss fight, I was one of 4 healers. This looks like Queen Anstarak, no opulence, meaning no shaman. So this is just my note, right? This is just my visual note cue. So this sentence, no longer share raid notes. This is what they're talking about. This whole thing. This is what they're breaking. And when I say it's the foundation to every single add-on in WeakAura, it's basically the Excel version for real life. Like basically, like look at this timing. It's different encounters, different phases, different people. What spell are they using? They're looking for like when it's even broken out to like when the boss does different phases. So you see this, and this coding here is all crazy, but you can see the phases here in yellow. So in phase 1, it's 5-5, right? And then you see it breaks after the boss transitions, then it goes, you see 1 right here, goes south first. And then you see this yellow number goes from 3 minutes to 1 minute. But this white number is the total time of the encounter. So 4 minutes into the encounter, that's roughly when the phase should be changing, but it's not perfect, right? Because, things happen. It's not going to be, some people get procs and they do more damage, and maybe if they don't do damage, it's going to be, or don't get the procs, then it's going to be later than 4:15. But needless to say, this raid notes tab takes that logic into calculation, and it says whenever around 4:16, but mostly 1 second after the transition, then you're going to start this section. And then phase after this section is done, then begin this counter when these abilities happen. Yeah. And then here it would then it would basically show a weak aura would read this NPC ID number, which is what we used a lot at Raider AO when we were doing the route creations, and then the spell. So it's like what mob is we're instructing from this notepad. We're saying, hey, weak aura, look for this ad. If you see this ad, when this ad casts this spell, do this. And it will literally notify these people that it's casting. And then those people have an assignment 1, 2, 3, 4. And if they see a 1, 2, 3, or 4, they know it's their turn to interrupt. They did a forum post? Who did a forum post? But yeah, so when you read this line, no longer shared raid notes, you're talking about this. Like, and it's look at all these. Like this is just me. This is everybody else. Blizzard did a forum post? Yeah, so this is what they're talking about. This stuff right here, this wall of text that then makes it pretty here, and then add-ons like use this to then talk to the player individually. Yeah. So here's your visual. This is, I didn't personally write these, but I spent a very long time writing these back in my day, I guess. I don't think there's anything here. I think I've deleted all the ones that I wrote. Yeah. But yeah, I was saying these raid notes kind of limit, there's no workarounds. Like basically don't even try to just put anything in game and code it in very sophisticated ways so that other add-ons can read it. We're cutting that out. Blizzard made another forum post. Did they link it here? I'm so bad with this stuff. This one? Is it this thing? Oh, 1 minute ago? Oh, Kyvex. We like him. He was the guy who was doing the interview. yesterday. Immediately, in this first day of testing, we're seeing feedback on how currently there's a complete lockdown on abilities for add-ons to parse chat, add-on comms channels while in an instance. We're seeing it break add-ons that support loot council, break timers, and other what's this word? Benign communication, sharing notes and plus information. We agree that this is starting out excessively broad, and we're going to make changes to apply new logic while there is an active raid encounter or Mythic Plus underway. Our goal will be to make it so that tools that facilitate sharing information before and after combat won't be impacted. And we will update our alpha development notes when the above is implemented. We're going to make changes to apply the new logic while there is an active raid or M plus run underway. I mean, things like so let's say there is hope for RC Loot Council then. Because in theory, they could just take a page out of Classics book where, like, let's say that you run a dungeon, you pool all of the loot. One person just takes all the loot like they already do now. And then you would just, run out of the dungeon. Like we go to the Blue Recluse and the whole guild just stays there and we all just sort loot out in town. But that only works because we are all alliance. But because not everybody is on the same realm or the same faction anymore, it's going to be more challenging to do that. So let's take the loot council stuff. So like let's say they're restricting in dungeon It says an active raid encounter. Like, actually, it might not even be that bad. Like, RC Loot Council, you don't do loot during a boss encounter. So RC Loot Council might be fine. Okay? Right? You're not sitting there actively, like, fighting, doing loot. Right? Like, you're not actively doing loot. Like, maybe just, like, you have to stop trash. Do you think the Weekora team will reconsider their statement? I think they're European, so they're gonna let the statement breathe a little bit. I think they're not gonna do it on the. I don't think they're gonna claw it back on the first day. I think that they will wait for a few of the applied logics to implement during, quote, active encounters. Yeah, I think RC Loot Council might be fine because it sounds like, I mean, you're not really passing out loot in raid in combat, like boss combat. Oh, you might not, I mean, you might not be able to clear trash, or you just do, or you don't hand out loot right away, or you use like a soft reserve system on the outside. You would just use like a soft reserve system with like WoW Audit. I think RC Loot Council might be fine. I think a lot of the big guilds like having this, but they also have a shock color, like a 12th man or whatever. That's like outside the raid that's already talking about it. So yeah, weak auras are great, but you also have somebody saying like, you know, Bunton Aura Mastery, you know, so and so's, you know, Deacon Zilla's roar here. Like there's already somebody shock calling it. Depending on the encounters defined. That's right. So I think that maybe it's okay. Yes, I think I hope that this statement is something that Weak Aura considers, but I know that they're European, so they're probably going to let it breathe more than a day before, and then also look at the facts of what changes are underway. It's not going to happen I think they might give it a week, and I think that they trust that their community is hoping that they come back. I don't think that there's any rush for Weak Auras to make a public statement now because there's no other viable option. Like, who's going to come in and swoop in and capture that like market availability now? Like, there's no other, like, Weak Auras doesn't have any competitors, you know? And their community likes their community. So it's kind of like there's no rush. There's no need to be like, we're looking into it, or make another statement when they're like, we want to come back. You know, we want to come back. They seriously said like, they want to come back. If I was Weak Auras, I would probably just chill and like I would retweet this with like a thumbs up or like an eyes emoji. Like, we're watching, we're paying attention. Like, that's what I would do. You're vibe coding a replacement now? You're like doing it? Nice. Like if I was weak auras, I would just be like eyes or like the I see you. I'm watching. I didn't go anywhere. I'm still here. That's if I was weak auras. I would do like a little meme with this screenshot. Like I would this came out on a tweet, right? And then I would quote retweet it with like this as a picture with eyes. And just be like, show me. Because this is not enough for me to take over this. But yeah, day one of testing. Yeah, I would say let it breathe. People are just getting their alpha keys. People are going to get in there. People are going to see how the tire hits the road. Oh, I got a second interview for that accounting firm. One second. I had a second interview this morning, and then I just got invited for a second interview. Oh my gosh. Congrats. Thank you. Hold on. I got to go into my WoW safe mode so I don't flashbang you guys. Oh. Should I just they just sent it to me. Should I just rip it for Monday bright and early? I want to get it. I just want to do it. I'm just going to rip it like 9:30. Well, I have 3 interviews next week. I have a third interview for one company. I have a first interview for another company, and this will be a second interview for the third company. I have 3. I'm actively I'm in the interview process for 3 separate companies right now. And there's one that I really like, and this one just got back to me. So I feel like 9:30 was a little bit of a rush for me. So I'll do 10 because that's when I met this woman before. I messed up. I can't copy and paste. I'm so excited. Hey, Forgiven. I'm, yeah. The other two interviews are kind of later in the week, so getting this one early on is would be really good. Really good. I wish this is bigger. Is this bigger? Are my eyes working? Do my eyes work? I drink coffee, please. Have a great weekend. Do I have to move? Not for this one. I just got a call back for. Oh, I'm really excited. Okay. Okay, proofread. Did I spell their name correctly? Did I? This is the one I wanted. It's the one I wanted. I muted myself. I did. I was reading aloud my message to them just so it like flowed in a way that I wanted it to say. So I muted myself so that I could proofread my email, before I sent it. Because if I don't read it, I'm not very good at reading aloud, but if I don't read it aloud, then it won't sound like my voice. So I did mute myself and I just like proofread my message, and I just sent it, accepting the second interview for Monday, bright and early. Can't touch this. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Yes, it's the one I'm excited for. It's the I dance like a hamburger. It's the one I'm excited for. It's it's an accounting firm. So I would go in and I would have multiple clients, and I would just do the same accounting thing for every single account, different partner, which is fine. Which I like. I like the variety. A lot of customer facing stuff. So that's good. Yeah. I would not have to move. This is a fully remote job. And it's just straight bookkeeping. Yeah, it's like East Coast time, so I would have to get up. I'd be working your hours. Super early. Opposite. What's the opposite of degen hours? Time to get the cheat codes out and start botting, I guess. Yeah, dude. Just normal hours. They're just called hours, Bunton. That's funny. Yeah, I hope they let it breathe for an hour. Hope they let it breathe. I think loot council will be fine. You'll just have to do it outside of the dungeon, worst case scenario. Method raid tools is totally cooked. Timers, read a clock, it's fine. Or you can just do a really long /pull timer. That's like 5 minutes or whatever. The gambling add-ons, reading chat add-ons, that was for the workaround for the private auras for we did a lot in Smolderon and stuff. But hopefully they don't change the ping system. Hopefully, because that was also another thing you could macro in, is self-ping, and that could be a thing. Durability and latency, not super worried about that. But the ready checks, I mean, I do utilize the, do you have all your consumes? Do you have food? Do you have flasks, etc.? Do you have Vantis runes? That sort of mental load is kind of annoying, but a part of me is are they going to remove Vantis runes? Are they going to change the flask potion food buff situation come midnight? Because that's why we have these add-ons, is because there's 7 different things we have to do to improve our combat, min-max our combat. So are they going to remove food buffs? Probably not. I haven't seen that in any working solution. Glory runs are gonna suck. What's IAT? MRT's cooked. You can still share notes. They said specifically you can't share notes. No longer share raid notes. That's why I had this up. I was like, if you guys don't know what that is, it's this. And look, I have that. It's this. I didn't, and it makes it into this. Oh, the instant achievement tracker. Oh, that sucks. But you will be able to share notes out of combat. Okay, so maybe that's okay. That could be okay. But yeah, this is, if people haven't gone into raid and they don't know what people are talking about, it's basically this. It's this whole brick of text and this thing. This thing is what the mythic raid tools, and this is the note section that they're specifically talking about here. The Sentinel achievement was awful without the instance achievement tracker. I don't even think I have that add-on. Yeah, you don't know how you would keep track of the achievement if it... Yeah. So, do you think the AP... Okay, so, question. Oops, that's not what I want. So, do you think these types of scripts will still work? So, Wowhead has been doing a really great job making it to where, like, I was looking for, like, a quest or something, and I couldn't find where I was in the quest line. And then they're like, hey, run this script. Like, run this script and see, like, what you've done or not. Have you guys seen it? I'm not doing a good job finding it right here. Just need to get them done before midnight. Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't have any of them open right now. But basically, like, on some quests, like, pretend this is a quest instead of an achievement, there'd be some scripts that you would put into your chat, and it would just say true or false. Or it would list out some deliverables for said achievement, and then it would say true or false. So I wonder if this will also be when they say there's no more chat stuff in a raid encounter. Like, if it's in the instance, then you know, maybe you could do it in the world and you're not in the raid themselves, which will be challenging. Probably not for, like, open world content like collector stuff, but probably for what you're saying is the like the achievement, like meta achievements for dungeons. So I wonder if it's just like if combat is like, I think combat should just be the thing, because they like Misty Cal, the guy from DBM, he specifically said, like, challenge mode, and challenge mode doesn't start until, like, the challengers mode doesn't start until you put the key in, until the timer, until you leave the dungeon. It has nothing to do with the timer. In fact, it has everything to do with once you've enabled that version of the dungeon, you're locked in, and you can't even open, like, let's say you get like a bag at the end of an Arakara, like, you can't even open up that, like, piece of loot. You can't even open up a bag or whatever, because you're in that, like, challenge mode. Like, you must leave that instance in order to cancel that effect. So I think it will, if I was a guessing person, I'm saying that might be the case for Mythic Plus, and then raid encounters would be more like boss exclusive encounters. That's what I think. So maybe Mythic raid tools might be saved, but it's still super valuable. Yeah, Pyrie. I don't have any of the glories. I feel like I don't have any of the glories. I feel like I don't have any of them. I have some. Glory of the Storm. Win 10. Thanks for the ads. I missed 5 minutes of what she said. Did I dodge a bullet? Yeah, you missed it. You were saved. You didn't have to listen to me. You got to just do ads. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done like any of them. I did Old Deer once in Argus, apparently. You think some of the script commands execute while Lua code, so it's subject to some changes? That's true. That is true. Force eggs to hatch. I'm actually not. I feel like, I have this like delusion. I look at these and I'm like, oh, I'm not that far off. But it's like these are the ones that are like super annoying. The one in Legion will probably be easier in Remix. Oh, yeah. These are a lot of mounts I have just like sitting around. Big achievement points. I know, right? I didn't do any of those. Yeah, I haven't done any of those. I guess I did some back in 2009. You know. Been a while. That's wild. It's okay. The game will definitely look different.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
What's on my list today? What did I think I wanted to do today? How long did I stream for yesterday? Not 10 hours. Definitely didn't stream 16 hours like yesterday or the day before. Okay, let's see. How long did I stream for yesterday? I tried not to stream for 10 hours yesterday. And I ended up streaming for 11 hours. We got to, what were we, 10 of 12? How many bosses are in Nax? 12?
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you
Oops.
anyway.
15? Where's Nax? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I believed you. I just had to count it for myself. So we got 13 prog? Because we got 4 horsemen down. Yeah, we got these done. We got Thaddeus done. We got 4 horsemen done. And we got Lotheb done. We are now just need Saffron and kill the Zod. Did I get sick loot? I got a cloak. We finish. I think we signed up for Sunday raid. Today's Friday. Oh, I need to do my beer. Beer? What are you going to do for Mean Girls Day? Well, on Wednesdays we wear pink. Oh my god, did that warrior just come in here and ruin everybody's day? That was pretty nice. That was crazy. I didn't even have time to write pink.
Step closer and don't mumble.
The boss just melted. I know, right?
Stories.
That's crazy. I have so much stuff in here I could probably get rid of.
For you.
But YOLO. You might need all those circlet gems.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
You just... Well then.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Wait a minute, where am I going? Oh yeah, I can't go. I can't change where Bunton is. Wait a minute. Okay, so I got a second with we'll call this one a firm, right? Like an accounting firm. We'll do a late stream start this day. And then on Thursday, I have a third interview. What would we call this? Like with, this is like a government entity. So I have a second interview with an accounting firm, and then I have a government interview here. And then I know for a fact I have another interview scheduled this week for a third company. I haven't heard back from the insurance company yet. So maybe I wasn't picked for that. Or they just take a lot longer to talk to us, right? Like hospital. It's like a hospital, essentially. Like I don't know where the hospital went, but whatever. I'm going to move this up here so I just don't forget that I want to do that. But right now I can't. Oh, I get a plant and then $100 I get that big dino Lego set. Oh, dude, I want to play that truck simulator. I also want to buy, I want to buy Borderlands. I know you guys probably are over it, but I can do an Ugly Cry August subathon. Well, I guess I can cut that off because it's not August anymore. We're not ugly crying in August. We did not ugly cry in August. I still need to do a photo down. That's pretty neat. Birdwatcher title. Oh, that's an achievement. I still don't have a P.O. box. Mad, fine, hottie, gold, bling, Bunton necklace. We were making choices. Did I get this background? How do I see my campsite backgrounds? Isn't it here? Where's my campsite backgrounds? Warband collections? Are those here? Just log out. Just log out. I'm in town. It'll take no time. It's like a mount thing. Is this all of them? Shift P. Shift P. Let's see. Oh, campsites. Try Alt X. Oh, good comms. Wait, how do I know if I have all the campsites? Is it in the achievements here? Campsites? Try Alt F4. Oh, yeah. I don't have all the campsites. Go in Goblin mode. Do Alt Z. You guys are so helpful. Thank you. Okay, actually, I don't have this one. I don't have Goblin mode yet. Do I have Fey World? I don't think I do. Delete your Windows system. Oh, you guys are so good. I'll add it to the list. As a last resort. This is my last resort. I'm actually pretty close to getting this one too. And all that jazz. Beep, 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 beep. But dun dun dun. Oh, I'm not exalted with Hollowfall? Okay. Discover the following lore objects. Is this my hyperfixation today? Is this my life now? Whore hunters. Lore lunters. On top of a mountain? I don't have to do anything. If you exit the game, your US account might not be showing up in the BNet launcher. Oh no. Good recovery. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need to be in. No, I need to check the dailies on my other characters. I need to stay. These are winners. I think that these should be really. These should go up here. EU2? Or is BattleNet going through a little bit of a scuff right now? A little bit of a issue? Okay, I definitely need to do Ember Court. to make sure that updates. I need to do more stuff. I need to check this. I need to do this. I need to do my dailies here first. Because I'm trying to farm that. I do want to do this. I don't know if I'm going to do this today. It's 1 o'clock already? I feel like that's like a good Sunday activity. That might be a Sunday thing. I got to do night fae chores. Wait, okay. If I'm going to do Black Temple, I logged out of this character to do something else, and I just logged into my paladin because I'm like, yay, my paladin! I need to go to my alt. I need to do alt things. Are you not able to get online right now, Ice Monkeys? Is that what's happening? Okay, let's go invite a new person at my birthday party. Bum, 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 bum. I have a bugle that I found. I was vacuuming and I found a bugle on the floor. And now I'm wondering how long it's been here and if it's probably still safe. Like, I'm really proud that I didn't eat it right away. I don't know how long it's been there. Probably a month. But it looks the same. Looks pretty normal. It's like, looks clean, looks like a full shape. Just saying, I'm pretty proud of myself that I didn't eat it. Yeah, it's, you know, a lot of people have 5-second rules. I have a 30-day rule.
Hello. You'll need to wait your turn, Torment.
bum, 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 bum,
I
bum,
have been
bum,
watching
bum.
you.
And all that jazz. All these Wulpens. I got
Keep your
so
talons
many
ready.
T-Mogs. Meow. Bum, 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 bum.
Ah, our potential savior of the Shadowlands has arrived. The drought, the lack of souls, the jailer.
Do you seek redemption?
Okay, my thing should be updated, and I now should be able to... It's not updated yet. I'm too early. 1 hour.
Time your attention.
Wait, is there an achievement for getting it maxed?
If there's nothing else, then.
Hey Java, welcome in. You're not online yet? Only showed your old account? Let's see if there's anything in this dev Discord. What is it called? Can you send me a screenshot of what you're getting? It got reported 5 minutes ago and saying not sure if this is a widespread issue, but me and multiple people in my community have accounts missing from their launchers. Thankfully, it shows them if you boost the game manually, but I think it's freaking a lot of people out. How did you fix the issue? You managed to get into the game. Yeah. Okay. I made a little ping as well to the devs saying we're having this and wow, there's other people starting to talk about this. Let me know if you still have problems, Ice Monkeys. You can't go through the wow.exe option. And then maybe I can get your information in like a screenshot, and then that will help figure it out. Like submit a ticket directly to the devs. I'm sorry. It's like Friday and all you're like almost done with work. This is like exactly what you want to start to like kick into weekend relaxy mode. Relax. You can't get to your relaxy time. Oh, you're off today? Oh no, that's even worse. Your relaxy time. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that.
I got the best prices you're gonna find at it.
Okay, I actually can't do this until I have 1 hour.
You find any other nicks and knacks, you
Nicks
bring 'em
and
to me.
knacks. Okay, I actually can't do this one. Because it's not updated. So I'll do... Oh, that's for Sunday. That's for tomorrow. Okay, for today, I did not do my Ember Court chores. It's going to have to be around like 2 p.m. We can check this. And get this up to date to try to get my... Couch, 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 couch. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now, Ice Winkies? If you're not gaming. What are you even doing? You're like, I've cleaned my entire home.
You here for inspection? Everything must be earned. Accept nothing but
Oh,
victory.
wait, is this abominable? Okay, I can close that. I can close this. Is it this? Is it this? Unlock the stitching table. Interact with the table and craft this. Activate the factory.
Reach out and claim your glory. My arsenal is yours. I keep everything well maintained.
I keep everything well maintained. Grant you a rank to essentially. This is what I need, right? These are all of the beyond stuff. Is this? Okay. All the back from beyond stuff is always that like lower covenant thing. So I'm just gonna keep going. Is back from beyond here? It's not.
And what have you done lately?
Oh, that's
Watch
Sebastian
yourself,
boy.
or I might replace you.
Watch yourself, or I might replace you. Wait, where's my stitchies? Is it outside? Parkour. Oops. Don't click it 2 times. They won't like it.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home.
We can make it a new home. We're gonna get weird. Oh, that's my dude. That's my one dude. That's my single dude. Shorty.
I look forward to working with you.
Stitching time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Stitching time.
Strength in numbers.
One last call for
I'd rather fight than
a
talk.
bombs, y'all.
Got my eye on you.
I picked up.
Greetings, my friend.
A build
Our
abomination.
efforts are enough reward.
Help create new
Know the
body.
soul, not the construct.
What sort of body should I build? Stitching. Okay. Do you like your body?
There is
Okay.
much to be done. Strength in numbers.
Did I take it? A
small
build a
walker.
bomb? Build a bomb. Unlock the table. Interact with the table. You'll need 200 cloths. Shrouded cloths.
Our efforts are enough reward.
Take an order from souls. Told me I should do a specific order of souls. Atticus, maybe? Atticus next?
I will demonstrate my greatness.
Oh, specific. I gotta take them all. I just gotta meet the crew, dude. Just gotta meet the the ghosties, the homies. Everything shiny. Yeah.
Yearn for battle.
Greetings,
I'm gonna
my
sneeze.
friend. Know the soul, not the construct.
Excuse me.
Strength in numbers, small
Do it
walker.
yourself flag kit.
Know the soul, not the construct.
Build a construct. Build an additional construct.
My legend begins.
Nimble fingers, quick reflexes, sharp eyes, gather supplies, and sell what you need. Okay. I'm on a quest called Build One More. I'm on a quest called Build One More. Factory. I just finished. May I take your order? Bless me. Thanks, Gina. Happy Friday. Who did I just talk to? Rathan? All the souls deserve a new construct. Build an additional construct. Okay. Okay. What about Atticus body's construct? Meat. Malleable flesh. Can be found killing creatures in Shadowlands. Binds when picks up. Okay, so I need to kill a bunch of stuff to try to get their flesh. Do I have to flesh craft on top of them or anything? It's just killing them. I don't have to flesh craft or anything, right? I can just like get weird. I can just do normal things. Just kill stuff to get flesh. Okay. Give me your flesh. Is it inside?
Primus was the victor of countless hard-won battles. Honor him by defeating enemies in this revered place.
Are these not body enough for the bodies? These aren't real bodies. You're not good enough body.
legend ends here.
Honoring the legacy of the Primus is a solemn duty, one owed by all who vow to defend Maldraxxus. You have done well.
Thank you. I don't think those ghosty boys counts as bodies.
Without the Chosen's foundry, we have to forge our weapons where and when we can. You're on guard duty, Mall Walker.
Reporting for duty. Only the strong survive.
I'm a strong pine cone.
That forge may be ancient, but the blades we shape with it are as sharp as ever. Nicely done. What do I gotta do here? I think I gotta click these circle things. Where are these why? Dude, these dudes don't have meat? Am I not meaty enough for the Turtle Club? You can use the WoW XEX to log in, but I almost forget where to find the authenticator. Oh no. Oh my gosh. No. How many of these things do I need? Like 5? A sealed key? Is it this thing? Can I now open it? A chosen coffer? I don't think this is to open it. I think I need to... Do you have the authenticator on your phone, or is it a physical authenticator? Hey, Kenneth. Welcome in. Oh, finally. I got some meat. Are you employed yet? No. However, I've had 2 interviews this week. Well, I've interviewed for 2 different companies this week. I did a phone interview earlier. I did 2 phone interviews earlier this week, and then I just did a second interview for one of the companies. And then I just got a call back for the second interview. So I can say this better. This week I've actively interviewed for 2 different companies, and they both have invited me for follow-up interviews. So one company I just scheduled my 3rd interview for, and the other company I just scheduled my 2nd interview for. Monday, if you check back in on Monday, I would have successfully finished 2 interviews with 2 different companies, and I'll be a little bit more I don't know if I should be transparent about dual tracking, but they're talking to other candidates too. Like it's not like we're not exclusive until the paperwork's drawn, right? So phone, but they retried the old one and it's on the BattleNet app. Oh my god. Okay, I got three of these open. Oh, perfect. Whew. Yeah. And one of them, so I'm calling, so I have 4 companies I'm interviewing for right now. 2 of them are moving quickly and 2 of them are not. But one of them's like a hospital insurance kind of situation. So, but one of them I'm really, but one of the 4 I'm really excited for. One that's moving quickly, I'm like really, really excited for. So we'll see how it goes. And that one is on Monday. Good luck. Thank you. Sounds like the AI stuff worked. Well, the government job that called me back was with the resume that, we crafted, or you kind of like moved around, having the expertise in that space. But yeah, and the AI thing definitely has worked. I was sending out like 50 applications a day. So it was definitely a lottery. Definitely a lottery situation. How much meat do I need? How do I know how much meat I have? Oh, it's right here. It's soulbound, though. This is going to take a long time. Can I get meat from Zereth Mortis? I need all the meat? Yeah. I am an omnivore.
We cannot allow devourers to gain a foothold in Maldraxxus. They will consume everything we have fought for. Destroy them.
Some places is hiring a government job during a shutdown. I mean, well, the funding's still there. The allocated funds don't change with government shutdown. Like the things that are already like approved for processing and stuff. I mean, it doesn't, they're not making it sound like it. They're not making it sound like it's a problem. But you tell me. I mean, you might know more than me. I don't know. Binder clips are the best chip clips. Dude, those are so painful. Those things don't mess around. This is what Devana gave me. My own flesh and blood. She's like, "Oh, it's a magnet so you can put it on your fridge." Thanks, dude. So I got my Oreo here. My Oreo chip clip. My pizza clips. Everything usually that involves money stops. Anyone consider it essential keep working without pay until your money is back? Oh, your money on the back end?
No doubt this menace will return. But for now, we have staved off their threat.
Yeah, there's different layers to money. Like there's planning for money and recording past money movements. Like there's a lot of things that still go into money, but maybe you're right with like the actual liquidation of cash, which is many stages after. I can see that being a thing. Thank you for explaining it. I appreciate that. So would you say, I'm asking a question because I don't know, would you say that like, so if you're traveling, like TSA people are government funded, right? So people like what? Just like calling sick or what? They don't pay you. If you don't pay me, you get sued. There you go. Necrolord required using. Oh. Okay, well, that was, I thought that was going to be difficult, but it clearly was not. Any contract that hasn't been approved is on hold? Yeah, I mean, like, still, like, recording and organizing, like, labor and stuff, like, all that. Like, there's a lot of steps in money. It's not just, like, cash. Like, the government doesn't work on just cash. They run on, like, an accrual styles of accounting. So they probably do a lot leading up to it. Right? Like, I don't know. I think I shared before that I'm just gonna stop talking because I don't know. And they seem to be wanting to hire, so that might be okay. That one is fully in office and a really long commute. So I'm still gonna pursue that job interview, but I would prefer the remote job that is like simple. Like it's like a small company though. We'll see. We'll see if they like me. I still got to do the interview stuff. You still get paid, but just potentially delayed. You will get the money because you pay is an entitlement, but you just have no money to give you right this second. Just how works a federal job. It's in the contract you sign when you accept the job. There's no legal recourse to sue. Oh, thanks for explaining that. Yeah, because if every if the government could get sued every time by federal workers every time government shutdowns, then it'd be like the perfect retirement plan, right? You work in a hospital, so they pay you? One of my jobs is for doing like the insurance submission, like it'd be like in submitting to insurance for payment. So it would be taking like client paperwork that has insurance and then going to
This tower is of
the
strategic value to the Maldraxi. It would benefit the cartel greatly to reclaim it.
insurance company to claim it. Kill slimed enemies or players. Do I just stay here? It's gonna take forever. I don't know. Hopefully you get the remote job so you don't have to commute. I think that was the one I interviewed for yesterday that I was really excited for, and they got back to me today saying they want to introduce me to more people. So I don't know. Maybe it sounds like it was relatively mutual. I am worst part about is community work is avoiding all the potholes? I drive like Ace Ventura. Oh, this is nice. Those cats are so cute. Yes. Almost done. I'm a bear. Are we not respawning? Okay, we just go up. We find 2 more mobs. Middle Earth, Viking. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. What are you working on? So I'm working on the Necrolord portion of Back from Beyond.
Mercenary work is not my typical purview. But that is why we are in business together.
The Back from the Beyond portion of the Necrolord. I have all of it done except for 1, right? And then I have 2 of them done. You don't play with your boyfriend or my best friend? I don't play with anybody. I don't even play with my girlfriends. I don't play with boyfriends, girlfriends, best friends. I'm like, I don't want to bother people in game with my friendship. So I've been these 4 become open, unlocked at 2 o'clock, and I'll be able to start working on this portion. And then this portion for Necrolords, I don't have anything done. World of Warcraft is my boyfriend. I mean, I started playing in 2005. It's a pretty big role to fill. Okay, let's see. I think I got enough meat to, like... Do you think 4 pieces of meat is enough? I don't remember if you need to be 80 renowned too. Oh, I have 80 renowned. This character was Necrolord in Shadowlands because of this thing. Wasn't Adaptive Swarm really good? Hey, Respawn. Welcome in. Bother you with my friendship? Yeah.
I look forward to working with
Yes. Oh my gosh, I need 10 pieces. Where's the best place to farm flesh? Malleable. Flash. Rares? Just Maldraxxus? Ooh, wait. There's some... Wait, can these guys... Hold on, I just want to look at them real fast. Let me look at the guys that are here. I want guys in the southwest. That's not the southwest of mobs I want. So it's like basically just cheese grater dudes. That's not who I want. I can get him in raid. We can get him in raid. I need 10 more. Fresh flesh is from any mob in Shadowlands if you're part of the Necrolords. No? I mean, maybe. I mean, you tell me. I don't know.
All of these have been battle tested. Accept nothing but victory. My goods will serve you well.
I mean, I could try to do the... Oh, I eat tasty toes. Mmm. Wow. You shouldn't have. Oh, I can take the TP, right? You gaming yet, Night Owl? You find your authenticator? We're all in this journey with you together. I have time for one more coffee. It's only 1:50.
The constructs continue to pick at the corpse of our fallen house. Kill them and salvage what equipment you can.
Okay. You did the meta while waiting for the right storms for Dragonflight meta. Need to farm the anima and rep in Shadowland T-Mod per covenant. Lucky me. Yeah, Respawn, I haven't done that. What, waiting for the right storm? You're working on the War Within meta? Hi, Barrett. I don't know if I said hi to you or not. I just, like, totally goldfish moment, you know? Hey, Gab. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I need to get these jugs out of my face. This guy just flying around. Okay. Let's go. You just arrived? Hope you didn't say hi before I got here. Maybe. I might. I don't know. Okay, let's go.
I'll lend you and break you to pieces.
Okay. My loot is so laggy right now. Kiss. Oh, these guys have so much meat. Nice.
I claim your parts.
Your defeat comes.
Happy Friday, Barrett.
You have done well, Maul Walker.
You have done well, Maul Walker.
Victory.
What was that, pirate hat? Toothpick. T-G-I-F, T-G-I-F, T-G-I-F. I have 1 hour to enjoy this final cup of coffee. And it burns my mouth because I put it in the microwave. There's somebody fixing my dishwasher. So I was like awkward in my own kitchen because I called them to show up to fix it. And then they're here and I'm like in the, just heating up my coffee. And I'm like apologizing for, you know, being in my own place.
Destroy them.
Wait, what do I gotta do here? Sacks destroyed, friends defeated. Okay. Okay. I should have lots of meat by the time I'm done with this, right? Maybe? What is this? Ravenous buzzards. Rav. Rav. Ravenous? I have a feeling this is not what it's supposed. I'm not supposed to do that. Oops. Oh, it's this way. That's my first. Hey, Cheese. Welcome in. Happy Friday.
In time, my former house may come to regard us as allies. Until then, we do what we can to assist them.
Where am I? Who dares conjure me?
Who dares conjure me?
Enough! I yield. Name your terms.
Hash browns.
The eyes are your master now. Await our command.
Dude, this lady just said name your terms and then noped out, and I asked for hash browns because I think hash browns would taste really good with my last cup of coffee, and then she just left. 0 stars. Worst hash browns of my life. I'm going to Yelp. Now I need potatoes. I always need potatoes. Look at my guild name. Hash browns not brown enough. Would not hash again. Hash browns not hashy. Hash browns not hash nor brown. No brown. That's pretty good. Hash browns not brown enough. Would not hash again. That's good. That's solid, Mantoku. That is solid. You have a random question? Let's go. Potato jokes are the way to a girl's heart. That is true. I think so. Everybody loves potatoes.
Tell me what you see. Watch.
You walk in shadow. What have you seen?
What have you seen?
Baroness, you have returned.
And I just thought it was food.
What do you desire?
From strife comes opportunity.
Go in silence.
Go in silence.
Pests! All who betray the eyes shall perish. I do so.
Do I have 10 meats yet?
Conversation.
I do. I have 12. Let's go.
What secrets do you hide?
What secrets do you hide?
Then it is time to seize a necropolis.
What? You want to seize a necropolis? I'm going to go back into town and turn in my meat boys. My meaty boys. My hash browns not brown enough would not hash again, boys.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home. There is much to be done. All efforts are enough reward.
I got my first one. Yay. Wait, an outlog flag? Nice. Did I do it? Bum, 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 bum,
I
bum.
look forward to working with you.
Use to locate 10 valuable. Okay. Outlaw flag. Oh, he's got a little. Nice. A little jolly. A Jolly Rogers. Recruit him.
Greetings, my friend.
Oh, I got this guy up. Okay. I got my 2 dudes. Okay. I just got asset extraction. And is it here? It's okay, so here it's asset extraction, and then I just got this one for Chorty. Is it Cordy? Wait, do you think it's Cordy or Chorty? Like Chris or like Chris, or do you think it's like a it's got to be Cordy. Like a musical chord. It's not like I was going to say Cody, but then it would be you can't add an H to Cody cuz then it's yeah, you guys know what I mean. Okay, so it's Cordy. It's not Chorty, because it's like if it was Cody, if there's no R, it'd be, you know, it's like Corey, because you can't, or Cody, like, yeah. Dude, this guy's running around like that. Weapons. Have you guys seen that show, Weapons? Look, watch this guy run around. I break the stick. He just like zooms off in a random direction. It's a good movie. I just saw it. Wait, what is this guy doing? Excuse me? Oh, I need to do it just there? Oh, what do I do if he lands it up here, though?
Let's find Chinese.
It's a good movie. I did enjoy it, too. Chase.
It's around here somewhere.
You're gonna call it Hot Rod? Oh, yeah? Can't believe I only have 4.
It's around here somewhere.
Sounds like Gollum. So sometimes it doesn't give you what you need for the quest. Sometimes you pick up a rock and it just says it's just like a gray item. So it's like you do this and it's not 100%. Like he didn't dig up anything either. So you got to wait 15 seconds to maybe he finds a thing. And if he does find a thing, then maybe it's the quest item. Hey, Flank. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just, you know, playing weapons. I don't know if you've seen that movie. It's weird. I did not like watching it, but I watched it with my brother's bride this last weekend. She likes scary movies. I do not. Don't go up there, dude. Oh, he's going to find a rock or something up there. Watch. You watched it? Okay, watch. I just like...
Great lucky dudes, show yourself.
Yeah. I'm just doing the weapons quest. Like, snap this. Spoilers. There he goes. Place of the top of the Primus. We're up here. He disappears, though. He disappears if I go anywhere. Maybe after this first quest. This is the very first quest. This is the first time I'm doing this quest. Maybe it's a repeatable quest? Should have an item to summon you in your bag. Oh, I do. I have an item, but it's fine.
There is much to be done. Strength in numbers, small walker.
Making prog, finally. Oh, good flesh. Okay, superior parts. I have superior parts. I have superior parts. That's how I'm going to put myself. On like a, I should do that on my job application. Tell people I have superior parts. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
May your foes perish.
I need your assistance. How do I have these pets already if I am not honored with Stitch Masters? How do I have these pets already? Like, how do I already have these? Oh, it's also from Dutiful Seeds. No, it says binds when picked up. These must be from... I mean, these could be from the Covenant, like, tables. Huh. Okay, where do I find this person located? Oh, I gotta go to Ardenweald. Okay. Yes, I'm a druid on a mount. I messed up. That would probably work on a dating app. Yeah. Yeah, you heard it. I've never been on a dating app, and I don't use my social media as a dating app, but if I did, that's what I would say. I would say my credit score,
Strength and honor.
I would say
For accurate.
that I have health insurance.
Meet me there.
And that I have superior parts. There we go. We should write this stuff down. This is facts. I've never had a friend like me.
Surely you have other duties to perform.
Ah, my apprentice. You returned at last.
Hey, Full. You can't get into WoW right now because your account is removed from Battle.net. Apparently, it's an issue. Yeah. So Full. Oh, if you. Yeah, other people are in chat are having that issue too. Ice Monkeys was one of them, and what he wrote out is that he went to the WoW location, like file location, and then clicked on the retail folder and ran the wow.exe option. Hopefully that works full throttle. You just gotta go into WoW without the Battle.net. You did the same and asked me for my authenticator number. The app doesn't give me a request, so you're stuck there. Oh. Ruh-roh.
Do you know how many rivals I have slain?
Do you know how many rivals I've slain? That's how she says it. Okay, back to house. Entering my authenticator number and it wasn't connected. No WoW for me tonight? No, Barrett. Let's see if there's any update on this Discord conversation. Currently, it says Blizzard customer service said on Blue Sky that we are currently aware of the issue that some World of Warcraft licenses do not appear on the Battle.net desktop app. Our team is actively investigating and working to restore full functionality as quickly as possible. Thank you for your patience. That was as of 1 hour and 15 minutes ago.
We're open for business.
State your purpose.
Speak with Whispervin about the plan.
Find the truth.
What's
Repay
the
our
plan?
foes. We need to get the lay of the land before we proceed. Survey the area from above. We will use our remaining anima to teleport to the foundry. Meet us there.
We will use our remaining anima to teleport to the foundry. Meet us there. The necropolis. This was probably so cool before, because there was Pathfinder, like before Pathfinder was a thing. Pathfinder gave us flying. We were ground bound for a bit.
Of your name.
Follow me.
Keep your secrets safe. Stay close. Our mission requires stealth.
Our mission requires stealth. This is what Cloak of Shadows should look like. This is actually super cool. Like this Cloak of Shadows would be so cool. With the that really defined outer ring with the projectile textures on it. What are we hiding from? Baby mobs? Baby mindless slimes?
Stay vigilant. Spies skulk among our ranks.
Be cautious. We have yet to be noticed.
At least she's like fast. At least she's walking relatively quick, you know? Sometimes it's literally RP walk speed and it's painful.
Look out!
You can play something else.
This way, quickly! They were prepared for us. I fear Kalik and
Follow
Ansit may be
me.
in danger. I will await you at the rendezvous point. Let us hope the others are already there.
Another soldier falls.
Mawwalker, Ansit has been captured. We must free him before we can proceed.
He's been captured. We must free him before we
Do
proceed.
you bring me secrets?
Do you bring me secrets?
You walk in shadow.
My sister may not be here. We're eager to fight.
The eyes are always
Now what?
watching.
Oh. I don't know why, like, lower quest mobs are not showing up for me.
Ansit's cage once you have the key. Be swift.
Should be proud.
This looks like concrete. This is a proper indoor plant. It's like growing through concrete. Isn't watered for like ever. Like this place does not rain. And then suddenly this plant's totally fine.
Well fought.
Do I have Trivial Quest tracked? I don't think so. What's the Harvest Festival? Is it low-level quests? It doesn't, I mean, wouldn't it be like these? Maybe. We'll try that. We'll try that. Thank you. Thanks, Zelios. I don't know. We'll try. Oh, that worked. That worked. Thank you.
Have to stop a meeting like this.
Our house will persevere. Silence is the surest armor. We strike as one. My Baroness's plan will succeed.
I dropped a bomb on me.
Feel our sting. Only one task remains.
Beam, beam, beam. Beam, beam, beam.
I do as my
I dropped a
Baroness
bomb on
commands.
him.
Observe everything. For
Twiggin can fly you to the necropolis if necessary.
keep to the shadows.
Yes. Fly me to the necropolis. It's necessary. This is a standard bird and coconut conversation. The Monty Python need to update their math for this whatever. Can Twiggins carry a cow? A swallow?
The necropolis thrums with power. It is time we depart. Silence is the surest armor.
That's a strong bird. Be able to lift a cow. I know. Look at, and you would think that these like bone wings would have no thrust, you know, like the air would just whift through them.
We see you.
Man. Oh man, they're blasting. It's on the move.
We're open for
You have peanut butter pie with your dinner? Dude. That sounds nice. But now you just want to take a nap? Maybe it's sleepy time.
The whispers have much to tell.
Now that we control the necropolis.
So I'm getting a lot of notifications that I've completed this questline before for the necropolis, but I don't remember which tune I would have been a Necrolord on. Like, if only there was an add-on to be like, hey, you were a Necrolord on these tunes. Go get your life together. Oh, I need a fleshcraft. This. Binding of the fleshcraft. Wait, what do I gotta do this? Oh, here it is.
We're open for business.
Ah, yes.
By the time you figured out, it was probably just faster to keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, probably.
Craftsmanship. I have never seen its like before.
I have never seen its like before.
This portal is but the first of many. A worthy victory.
Dude, where's my necropolis? That's the name of whatever this achievement is. Dude. Must be a quest that I don't have yet. Okay, let's turn in this place.
Important matters.
How many
remain
tunes
at
do you
hand,
have?
Marwalker.
You can wow ahead and look up the quest. Message. Would have a message to type in chat. See if you've done that quest before.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn. Strength
Is it
comes
character
from the
specific? Like, will it tell me what
Even
tune
here,
I did it?
I protect the weak. It is said that when the Primus disappeared, the pieces of his armor were scattered. If there are more to
Like,
be
I
found,
know I've done the quest
we
before
will
on my
return
warband,
to our covenant.
but
Might without control is wasted.
I don't know which tune I did it on. Because it says completed on my warband,
Dominate.
and obviously I haven't done the quest on these tunes because it's giving me the quest. It would tell you for a tune you're logged into. Yeah, I mean, I know I haven't done the quest on this tune, so the Wowhead script would just tell me no, because I can see the quest available, so meaning I have not done that quest if it's available, right? But would it tell me which character on my account did the warband achievement? Because then that would tell me which character I have the most rep on, I guess.
Always ready for battle.
And then I wouldn't have to build my sanctuary, my covenant hall here, or invest any anima. Oops, I walked away from a quest. Right? Am I thinking about that correctly? I'm not sure.
Only the strong survive.
The constructs have sent reinforcements to Bash.
Altaholic has a tab.
Efforts to drive them out. Meet me at the Temple of Courage. It is time to mete out justice.
Everything must be earned.
For Covenant Sanctum's expansion feature, you just have to see the tunes Renowned Stories. Unfortunately, after install Adams, log into each tunes. Oh. Yeah. That would probably not be my favorite thing to do right now.
State your intent. Report. Celebrate.
We just keep going. We'll just follow it. It's fine. I need to farm out flesh anyways. Right? I need to farm out flesh anyways. Okay, I need to go to Bastion. Double Bastion?
Speak up, soldier.
Speak up, soldier. Wait, do I still need to go south? I'm gonna do this quest first because it's not
Don't mince words.
something I understand. Okay. A southern person came out when you said flash. Like, where? crazy. Layish? Okay, I can close a lot of these tabs, I think. Okay. Oh yeah, I got rank 2 last night on a new rack. A new Burcon. Which is pretty cool. Okay, I think I finished that. That's fine. Working on this one. Maybe I'll be able to go through it because I'm already rank 2. It's a wrap. How many snacks did I get done last night? We got, we got 13 out of 15 prog last night. So we have, on Sunday, we're going to do Saffron and Kael'thased. Yeah. Oops, I rode past it.
Tell me of your world. Farewell.
Yeah, not too bad. We didn't get all the way through, but we got pretty far. You excited? Heck yeah. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so Sunday we'll finish Nax, hopefully. And then every week beyond that will be faster and less expensive and... not too bad. Okay, that's my turn in. There we go. I just need to find... I don't need to go to... I don't need to do anything here, really. It's all... Oh, I don't have this appearance. Oh, I've collected it, but not in this version. Just kidding. I do have that. I can leave then.
I should have. We're open for business.
We're open for business. I should drink water. I've just been drinking coffee all day. Hey, Devana. Welcome in. How are you, Gee? Just chilling. Just chilling, doing some quests. Had way too much why bother coffee today. Yeah. Nice. I definitely been chilling. I definitely need to drink coffee or drink water for sure. Guess there's some issues right now with some accounts. Yeah, Monster. There is. There's people are going into their like WoW folder and then clicking on the retail WoW.exe or whatever program, and it's like launching. It's opening up the game without Battle.net. Yeah, that's... Oh, yours is getting caught? Oh, no. Yeah, Chad was having that issue, too. Okay, I'm gonna drink water.
Bam, bam, bam. Might be fixed on yours as well. Nice. You log straight into the character selection. Round list. You're in the wrong place. Oh my gosh. I'm glad it fixed somewhat. Okay, I need to defend Bastion and then do 3 world quests. I'm glad people are finally able to log in. That's important.
The Void opened massive portals to usher in their forces. If we did not destroy them, there would be no hope of victory.
All souls enter this realm by our wings.
How do I do this stuff? Wow, players around the world, collectively having a mild heart attack upon discovering their characters are gone. Dude, I'd be all messed up. I would not be well. Yeah, I would be unwell. I would be unwell. Hey Kit, welcome in. You're like a diametric opposite of a mean girl. Oh, it's like the Mean Girl, like the movie. And thank you, I think. Yeah, that's a compliment. Thank you. Today's October 3rd. Today's October 3rd. New Tay album? Or is there a new Taylor Swift album?
With the gateways closed, our forces had a fighting chance.
Life of the Showgirl came out today? Nice. I think that's amazing. My social media is going to be crazy.
This area is in disarray. Luckily, we have many stewards at our disposal to address any problem we may have. Please see that order is restored.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Hello.
Wait, what's this guy want?
A steward's job is never done.
Just disenchant the Gavilan. Wait, do I have enchanting? Craft true aim. Oh gosh.
Is there work to be done? Go in service. Goodbye, my friend.
Shall we converse?
Wait, where's this fruit boy need to go? I thought he needed to go there. How do I do this chore one? I don't even know. Wait.
I welcome you. As it must be.
Allow me to help. Hello. My pleasure. Need sustenance? Bandages? A wet cloth?
What is on your mind? May you succeed in your trials.
Did I get credit for that? Okay, I did. Okay, I guess this guy needs a little
I hope some of these can be of use.
tray of fruit. And maybe this guy needs a little schneeky. This guy?
At which temple do you train?
Oh, a drink? Oh, that's not what I want.
Yes. This place won't tidy itself.
Allow me to help.
The scrolls go... Wait a minute.
How may I serve you? Glad to be of service.
The scrolls go like right here or something.
My wares for you.
My wares for you.
Archon guide you.
A good book? Oh, he...
Clear skies. Full hearts can't lose.
Okay.
Need sustenance?
Need sustenance?
Yoo-hoo.
Something to fix.
Welcome, friend.
This guy's
How do you do?
Juice needs to go over here to the thirsty boy.
Is there work to be done?
Allow me to help.
Welcome, Mallwalker. Do you require assistance?
Air.
Yoo-hoo! Back to work.
Can I help you? I await your instructions.
A steward's job is never done.
And then this guy. You found a song recently and it's a banger. No thank you. You
Is there work to be
I
done?
don't listen to
Welcome,
music, but
friend.
thank you.
Back to work.
I'm glad you enjoy it though. That's awesome. Nothing like finding something that makes you excited. Okay, I have my last thing I need to get. Oh, maybe it's over here. Hall of Fame is full, but guilds won't get it until Thursday? That's so weird. Is it linked to the Battle.net issue?
I bear more than just knowledge.
We must all walk the path. Walk with courage.
What knowledge do you bear?
Oh, there's stuff on the ground. Oh my gosh. I was like, there's no one to talk to. Oh, it closes next reset. Oh, okay.
That the pristine nature of our realm is preserved. Well done.
Okay, and then... maybe if I do one more... do I need to do one more quest here? No, I just need to do literally anything. I just need to pick like a... pick a box or whatever. Oh, it's probably in a cave. Oh, this needs fruit? It's got to be like in the cave or something. I'm lagging.
Valinor was once a test for our most powerful champions. Now an agent of chaos. and a test.
Who seeks to walk the path of judgment? Trial of courage commencing. Trial suspended.
Trial suspended. Mm-hmm.
Trial passed. Participants.
Trial passed. Can I even do this gilded thing?
Poets will write of this battle.
What platforms do you stream on? I stream on... Well, obviously you're on Kick. And I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Sometimes TikTok, sometimes Twitter, kind of depending on what I'm in the mood for. I pop around. Is it in here? Ooh.
We're open for business.
I feel like I would instantly get banned on TikTok. TikTok's a lawless land. Their auto mods on TikTok is pretty aggressive, so it actually hasn't been that bad starting to stream on TikTok. It actually wasn't that bad.
Forsworn, protect me.
I'm surprised you didn't get alpha. I did get alpha. I just I did get alpha. I got alpha yesterday. I mean, actually when this got delivered, like at the next refresh, I got out the alpha code. So it was fine. It just took me a while to, like, I don't think I got I didn't fill out the form like super fast because my brother was getting married and I was traveling to Seattle. So I was within the submission window for this in alpha, but I didn't get the, I don't think I was like first in the codes when they got launched. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I just didn't refresh my BattleNet.
We had nearly retaken our temple.
What do you do on alpha? Cry mostly. Cry mostly on alpha. How old am I, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 38.
It is the way.
I'm 38.
Neither shall we.
Serve with courage. Always. If the Maldraxi forces prove too deeply entrenched,
I did go through the patch notes on Tuesday.
I will purge them
so
myself.
it was. I think what they're doing with Pally is pretty interesting. I'll get out there and do some weird stuff. I just haven't unpacked all of what I want to do on Alpha quite yet. And to be fair, I was really focused on Nax coming out. I've been pretty focused on Nax coming out, like prep and everything, so.
Cut them down.
Do I get more flesh if I flesh craft on them?
We will not be pushed out. Maldraxxus will hold.
You cheated!
You cheated.
Ascension.
There's plenty of time. Yeah, I just gotta remember that when I go into alpha and I poke around, like everything is subject to change, so I try not to get myself too worked up. And I gotta make sure like feedback happens where I'm like, I'm too weak. Q. That's how other classes do it, right? That's how you get the goods. You gotta like cry really loud on WoW Twitter and cause a bunch of noise. That's how you do it. Just get real noisy. Even when they're overpowered. Yeah, I gotta be like, these suck. Yada, yada, yada. I'm mad.
The fury of Maldraxxus.
You're gonna bed, enjoy tuning later. Have a nice day. Bye, 225. Take care now.
What do you need?
We'll see you tomorrow.
I will not suffer this corruption any longer.
I will not suffer this corruption any longer.
For the Archon.
You still haven't bought Midnight?
Speak without fear.
Maybe you'll get lucky and win like a raffle or something. You sound like you seem like a lucky dude. I want there to be more raffles, dude. I haven't seen like any Twitter raffles like at all.
We have secured the perimeter. Let us regroup with the Paragon.
Welcome, brave soul.
We're open for business.
Do I play any other games besides World of Warcraft? Hey, Maverick.
Always move forward. Speak
Not
with
on
me
stream,
when you are
really.
ready to cross Maldraxxi.
No, a lot
Do
of my
not
free
waste
time
my
recently has been
time.
going towards my CPA studies
Your
and
foul
applying for
necromancers
jobs.
have enveloped the innocent
So,
from
no, I
innocence
haven't been
now.
playing any
I can only
other
reach the
streams.
entrance.
I haven't been playing any other games. Like, WoW has been my bread and butter, and of course streaming has been helping me pay my bills while I'm in between jobs. But no, I'm not at the moment. Like, I would have loved, oh my gosh, I would have loved to play Borderlands. I would have loved to play the recent Diablo. Yeah, but no, I'm not working on that. And this week I had the last like 2 weeks I had 4 job interviews, and one of them I did an assessment test. Next week I have a first interview with another one. A third company I have my second interview with on Monday, and then the fourth company I have my third interview on Wednesday. So I'm literally managing like 4 different roles. And the thing is like nobody contacted me for the last 5 months. It's like I got into the job, I got laid off in April, and I've been applying for crazy amounts of jobs and nothing worked. But finally I decided to say like, whatever, it's like an application lottery system. Something will be posted within an hour, and then within the hour there's over 100 applicants. So I was like, I just gotta like up my game. So I started using this AI platform called Lead Jobs, and what they would do is it would consolidate multiple job billboards into one format, and you could search for your like type of job. So whether you were fine with the work settings, like whether you wanted on-site or remote, and then you could scale for any if it was listed, as well as any keywords. And what it would do is it would make like a dashboard for what I was interested in, and it would literally tailor with AI and open my resume to match the job description and write a cover letter for me. So I would clip, and then once I generated this like custom resume cover letter, I would click apply, and it would either send me to their website or it would do like a quick apply through LinkedIn or whatever. Yeah, it's called like lead jobs. It was would you recommend the AI service? Yeah, so the first month I did it, they're like test and learn, it's like $3. And I was like, this is amazing. I literally went to applying to like 50. I went from like 5 to 10 jobs a day applications that were like super manual. to doing over like 50. Like I think I was around 50 jobs a day. Like I have so many versions of my resume. It's insane. Job leads maybe. Yeah, it's job leads. Sorry, it's this one. Sorry. That's what I've been using. And then the next month, so I paid my $3 and I was like, this is so much easier. Sometimes with the lottery, it's how many times you submit. And I got some like, hey, we're looking at your resume, but I got declined. And with this, the reason I like this this board is because it puts everything that you applied for in like a nice little clean dashboard. But more importantly, after I applied for it, it would put it into another tab and it will just automatically cross off like, hey, this posting's no longer available. So for me, it's like, it made me not feel like I was throwing away my job. I was throwing away my application or whatever, but at least it's like, I know that there's not 50 jobs outstanding. It's just like 11 jobs are still actively looking for more. Like the posting's still open. So for me, it kind of soothes that like ghosting factor, right? Like it made me feel like I had closure when I was getting ghosted. You know what I mean? But after your trial, it's like I got like a $3 like try it for 2 weeks and then I think I paid like $50 to keep going. And I'm within my first 30 days and I have 4 job interviews lined up. So I know for a fact that if you have $50 to spend on this, I really enjoyed it. Because the fact I went from literally nothing except for my one Amazon interview for 5 months to having 4 active job interviews within like 2 weeks it tells me it's worth the $50. Like it's the best. It was. What's the name of it again? It's called Job Leads. I've been calling it lead jobs, but I'm obviously not paying attention to what it's called. But that's what I use. I used another AI system that was like remote work IO or something, and that was nice, but I didn't get the volume that I wanted. I don't know. Maybe it's bad quality, but the fact that I got some life, it was like not too bad. Just got turned down for a job. You were considering it since January. Did they say why? Because when I got my job interview for Amazon and they scheduled 6 following job interviews for the next month, I applied for that job in April. I got my call back first interview in July. And then they said, we're going to schedule 6 interviews in August. And then later that same week after we had our interview, after I scheduled 6 follow-up interviews for the following month, I got a notification saying that they were no longer hiring for that Q4 position. So I applied for it in April, May, June, July. 3 months later, I got an interview. They said next month we're doing 6 interviews for a Q4 job. So I wasn't going to get hired until October, meaning they were willing to go through 2 months of interviewing to try to hire someone for October. And then they decided, actually, we're no longer hiring for October, even though we had the job open posted by April, May, June, July, August, September, October, 6 months in advance, which I thought was crazy. Which is crazy. For a multi-trillion-dollar company. Trillion with the T. What is that? Isn't it like 33,000 years or something worth of seconds?
choke the Mograine. The Maw will seem a fond memory when I am done with you.
The Maw will seem like a fond memory when I'm done with you.
She could never defeat me in the arena. She will not defeat us here.
They gave me conditional job offers saying that they need a software dev. Today I found out that the contract won't be using any software devs. Sounds like the scope has shifted. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm not, maybe afraid's not the best word, but I'm like, you know, I've been burnt before after job interviews, so. I'm trying to multi-track, but there's, out of the 4 jobs, I'm really excited for 2 of them. The one on Monday that I interview for my second interview is something. Wait, there's one. I have a second interview for a company I'm very excited to possibly work for. So we'll see. But there's a third job that's like, there's a company that I'm on my third. I have my scheduled my third interview for, but that's later in the week. I know it's like a really long answer for something that could have been said better. Tech Field has 6 interviews for an entry role. Yeah, they got a vet. $2 trillion is 64 years if you earn $1 a second. Okay, so it's like 33 years would be 1 trillion, basically. 32 years? Which one is 401k matching? The one that is right. I don't know specifically which ones. There's like 2 that have 401k matching, but I don't know about the one that I'm excited for if they have 401k matching. I would prefer to work remote over 401k matching. You know what I mean? Because 401k matching might not be worth the extra 2 hours of driving, an hour there and an hour back every day, which is 10 hours a week, right? I think you guys would prefer if I stream for 2 hours a day. So you can't get wealthy working hard. Yeah. One Hondies. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. Oh, I gotta bomb these dudes. Kabow.
Let the rain of justice cleanse
Remote
this
work is
ground.
way better quality of life than a little extra money. Yeah. Oh, Locust, thank you so much for the bit. Sorry, I was yapping. Have you seen the movie Evil Dead? Bruce Campbell? I haven't seen it, Locust. Live streaming in Discord for some time for October. Wait. Have you seen the movie or the full series? Can we live stream it in Discord for October? I don't even know if I have settings for live streaming in Discord. All my stuff is on lockdown, dude.
One enemy left
But
to
it sounds
slay.
fun. I'm just like not a spooky person. Like I don't like scary. I don't like to be scared, and I don't like scary things or like suspenseful things or things that like make me stress. Like I don't like that. I don't have that flavor of anxiety where it's like I need.
You have my attention.
You know what I mean? It's like campy. It's all the same to me.
At last, the darkness clears from my temple. Yet I...
The constructs are nothing if not persistent. But I swear to the light that we will purge them from Bastion.
With the Maldraxxi gone, courage can regain its strength.
I don't like to be scared, but I play
for vengeance against the constructs.
Pug Healer and M+.
And they shall have it. But assaulting the House of Constructs is no
That's
mean
my
task.
flavor of scary,
We
I
need
guess.
time to prepare our forces.
Doesn't like scary movies, but I will put myself in a pug in World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's my flavor of anxiety is like pug keys and WoW.
Speak without fear. Serve with courage.
Ashes to ashes.
How much longer is this chain? Oh my god.
Welcome, Ashbringer. The Arbiter's judgment is infallible. She must have recognized something within you.
That's funny. My flavor of anxiety is a pug. I don't need spooky. I celebrate spooky month every month. I pug World of Warcraft keys.
Walk with me, both of you. Our aspirants shed their memories in the Temple of Purity, but we will follow a different path. Does Maldraxxus not suit you?
When I first looked upon the Maldraxxi, all I could see was the scourge that brought ruin to my homeland. The monsters I had sworn to destroy. In time, I learned that they are not the mindless undead I thought them to be. That honor has its place in Maldraxxus. Or at least it did.
The memories of your life bear torment in death. Were you chosen for Bastion, they would be deemed a burden.
But why was I not chosen? Was my faith in the light not strong enough? Was my soul tainted from the moment I rose into undeath?
Light, void, such trifling powers have no purchase here. The Arbiter sent you to Maldraxxus for a reason. One we shall attempt to discern. Speak without fear. For the Archon and meditate on these scrolls, Alexandros. Glean the source of your courage.
Glean the source of your courage.
The light has always been my courage. But I will see what these scrolls reveal.
Do I mount you?
Serve with courage.
Orders? Is that?
I'll read to you. I'm so good at reading. My chat loves it when I read their messages over and over again.
Still as radiant as when I last held her. To think she'd be forgotten if I... Forgive me.
This says it was completed by Bunteezy. Oh, maybe I was a Necrolord on my blue dude.
What is my task?
Maybe I did this before. When you read my message, I feel all warm and fuzzy. Yo. Nice. That's a good feeling. I know when I like it when streamers read my messages.
My demise.
Especially when their chat's all like crazy.
His betrayal haunts me, even in death. My son. Would this pain be best forgotten?
Cozy cat. That's a
Please,
cute emote.
Let us move on.
Same. I know that feeling. I love it when streamers notice me in chat.
Darian, you died to free me from the Scourge.
Mm-hmm.
And still you stand in defense of Azeroth. I will never forget your sacrifice. Never.
Father?
This land festers.
Father?
My beloved son. I am so proud of you. And nothing will ever take that from me.
Do you understand now?
I believe I understand now.
The Arbiter saw that your memories are not a burden, but your source of strength. That is why you belong in Maldraxxus.
I see that now. Honor may have forsaken Maldraxxus, but together we will restore what has been
Same.
lost.
I've learned a lot as a consumer. Yo, me too.
It is an honor.
Me too.
Trust the process.
Okay, apparently we're walking there. This cat, you know, you can't control what cats do, and this is the cat. This cat is not gonna fly. We're gonna walk there. It just like the cat just wants to walk there, I guess. It's fine. There are laws that you are responsible if a dog bites you. But if your cat bites somebody, it's not your fault. You're not responsible as a pet owner. Because cat's just doing cat stuff. That's cat stuff. Look at his little feetsies. I know, so cute. So cute. Now we're on this worm dude. Ripping through the time ways. Okay, we'll figure out how to do this. What's this thing? Back from Beyond. It's the only achievement I know how to spell. Oh, I guess I could go back to Ember Court and see what's going on there. Okay, these are the 4 that I'm working on. I have 1 done. Oh yeah, I'm working on these dudes. Wardrobe, looking for hats. It's a wrap. I don't know how to do this. Combine bound wraps. Maybe I get this achievement today and just call it a day. Or I just slow roll it with any cloth I get. Oh, that's not even the right quest. I done got goofed.
All goods and services for sale.
Nice. Nice.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Maybe we go inside? Is this inside? It seems like it.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Dismissed. We're open for business.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
Blood and thunder. Every defeat is a lesson.
They said that at my private school. You're dismissed. You couldn't do anything until you were dismissed.
Here to compete, mortal. Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
Everyone has to start somewhere. I'm triggered.
I stand ready.
Yeah, like this is already known. Like I've done this on another character for sure.
Ambition is nothing without honor.
I'm triggered. That's what I am. Sorry.
My arsenal is yours.
Sorry, I was just repeating. The bell doesn't dismiss you. I do. Absolute power trip. You're like, I only get to go outside 10 minutes in the morning and you're holding me here just because you can.
Paragon. We share a common enemy. In the name of the Primus.
Why are you even a teacher if you hate children?
Leadership and courage, Draka. I am honored to finally meet you.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I see the Walker is with you. I trust their choice to ally with you. And with that,
the reign of Margrave Garmal ends this day.
Yeah, now we can laugh about it.
And prepare the Zerachris for an assault.
Am I done now? I go downstairs, I think. Talk to that dude.
Speak in whispers.
Upgrade your sanctum portals to number 2. I don't know if I want to update my portals. I only need to update my crunchy boys. My crunchies. Crunchies.
Everything must be earned. Loktar. Every defeat is a lesson. Xandria awaits our arrival on the Zerachris. Let's move.
Xandria awaits our arrival on the Zerachrists. I mean, of course, I don't want to be late. Beep, my phone's dying. Somebody did plug my phone in last night. Xandria.
We must move now before the enemy can mount a proper defense.
We have our orders. Fight well, Kyrian of Bastion.
take to the skies, Ascended! For Bastion!
for Bastion.
This day, we bring justice to our fallen brethren and end the foul work here once and for all.
Once and for all. You may be seated.
What are those monsters?
You may be seated.
Thank the Archon.
Yeah, we weren't able to stand up, sit down, or go to the bathroom without permission. You were not allowed to move about. You were not allowed to make any sound. Their motto was, children should not be seen nor heard. We weren't able to drink water. Get the Bible from the back of the church. We'd get in trouble if you sneezed too many times in a row. I remember our brother would he was like one of those he's one of those dudes that does a threesies. Like if he sneezes once, he sneezes them 3 times. He was he got in trouble for sneezing too loud. Like if you sneezed and you didn't have Kleenex, you couldn't get up and go get Kleenex. Even though you could see it. We're not allowed to do that. Yeah, excuse me for sneezing.
Stand firm and know that we stand with you.
A worthy fall.
Yeah.
This place shall be purged.
What have you?
Wait, is that another one?
This ground will be cleansed. My vengeance upon you.
Face the...
I will break all of you.
Hey. Oh my god. Night Owl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Did
Dude.
my sister send you?
Thank you.
You have my attention.
Happy Friday.
For the Archon.
Are you just hyped up still from that Niners game? You still hyped? Nice. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your continued support. It means a lot. You are too good to me with that 1801. Thank you. I don't know how I would survive if it wasn't for your continued support. Thank you, thank you.
Looks like I need.
That was intense. Okay. It's okay. We're having fun now, right? We're relaxed. We're having fun now. It's fine. It's all good.
Not Again.
Okay, this is gonna give me my last one. Happy Friday. Hey, Howie. Ellen. Iliden? Welcome in. Okay. Nice.
Do you have need of
How's your eyes? How's your eye?
Stand firm,
Howie.
and know that we stand
Are you still dressed like a pirate?
My blade is always ready.
Did I miss these two? Or did these two pop up when I completed the other quest? Nope. Oh, back to normal? Okay, good. I was like, oh. I don't know. Okay, I must have... these two must have become available when I... That's good. I was like, if you are still like a pirate today, you should go drink some rum or something.
With courage.
This is your sign. Yeah. Wasn't there like an old... This is showing my age, but there's like a really crude like group of comedians like that were super popular in the early 2000s, and one of the guy would be like, and here's your sign. That just made me remind those guys.
You have my attention.
You have my
Always
attention.
move forward.
The western flank is pinned down. Mograine needs reinforcements.
Yeah, that guy. That's like a weird old reference, but that just made me think of it for some reason. I was like, this is your sign. If you got eye surgery and you're going into the weekend wearing an eye patch, you might as well just drink some rum. It's like, and then I was like, oh, this is your sign. It made me think of that like really old, that like, you know, that old, I don't want to say old, but it's like that group tour from like a long time ago. I don't really know much about them, but
Look how they struggle.
I know that that was like that guy's slogan.
Chosen exiles and their Kyrian pets will be ours to craft.
The Margrave's juggernauts assault Mograine's position.
Oh, like a yeah.
Fight until our last.
That's fair.
We will not go gently into the night.
That's fair. That's funny.
We have little time to waste. Crexus's will be done. Orders? It is in death that we are truly tested.
Do not miss your mark.
Bill. It was like a Bill? Something Bill? I don't remember. What were they called? Blue Collar Comedy Tour. Yeah, it was a movie when I was in high school. 2003. Huh. Interesting. Comedy Central did a thing? Yeah, maybe. You used to watch a lot of stand-up? Yeah.
Bearing tribute.
Wait, what do I gotta do? Riding hook. Wait, do I gotta just use stuff? I don't know. I need to kill these things? Just give it heck. Oh. Gotta make it scratchies. Just gotta beat him up, I guess. Wasn't there a fourth guy? Oh, yeah. The quest tells you what to do? No, this is, I thought it would, but I was writing around it for a while. Interesting. I don't like the sound these things make. Yeah, so here's your sign to drink rum, I guess. If you're still rocking that eye patch, but you're clearly not, so... You're probably doing just fine. I actually think I saw Ron White at like a comedy club in Texas one time. With like some WoW buddies. He's like... Tater. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I think I'm pretty confident. Is this done yet? I think it's done. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta.
Your anima will empower me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him live. Like just him though, not like the whole thing. It had to be after 2005 because wouldn't have like traveled to Texas during high school. Or I wouldn't have traveled far during college. So it had to be between like 2000, had to be after 2005, but before I moved to Seattle in 2010.
Soon all will be bound to our flesh.
I don't know, maybe he was touring. Maybe I can find when Ron Howard, if he was in Texas between... It had to be like 2008. I think it had to be like 2008. That's what I think. I think I saw him during 2008 in Texas.
Our new allies have granted us power beyond imagining.
If anybody wants to fact check me, I'll look in a second.
Our Kyrian juggernauts will vanquish all who dare oppose the House of Constructs.
The House of Constructs.
Vengeance awaits.
Vengeance awaits.
What do you need? I await the next battle. What is my task? Trample our enemies.
Trample our enemies.
No beheadings for today.
No beheadings for today.
My blade is ready. I will not suffer this corruption any longer. Let us show these fiends the true power of the House of the Chosen. Unleash the Runeblade's power and destroy Garmo's juggernauts once and for all!
Oh, oh my god.
Hear me, Chosen! Hear me, Kyrian! The time for our final assault is at hand!
Quite the opposite.
We have little time to waste. I await the next battle. Forward! For Maldraxxus! For Bastion! For the Shadowlands!
Quite the reverse.
Xandria, are you prepared for the...
I have been ready since they said.
We're open for business.
It is the way.
It is the
Let us see
way.
this done.
Is this all you could muster?
Is this all you could muster?
Bluster all you like. It is time to pay for your crimes.
You mistake foolishness for bravery.
Is this all you could mustard?
Our domain.
Mustard? This guy looks like he's full of mustard.
Give up this madness. The
But can they cut the mustard?
We should have raided Bastion ages ago. The Primus held us back.
You had your chance to surrender.
I gotta call Dad. Wish me luck. Good luck.
Crixus was a fool. A barony for the one who brings
Good luck.
the Paragon's husk. Face us, Draka, or will you beg to join our house, as you did that of the Chosen? Incompetent fools! Defend your house! Defend your Margrave!
We have them.
Yeah, warns us if he has any jokes. Yeah, let us know what his joke is so when he calls me, I can be ready.
Do not let them.
Yeah. Okay, good luck.
Welcome, brave soul.
Mograine, Marwalker.
It's too
I
funny.
found something troubling within Garmal's
I
stronghold.
found something troubling.
Must see it.
Lead the way, Baroness.
Lead the way.
From Ka, for Praxis, for Accurate.
For Maldraxxus. Mitch Hedberg was your favorite? I like Mitch Hedberg. Actually, I found that most of my friends speak like it. Speak like him. Like really slow, dry delivery. It's, yeah, by far my favorite style.
I thought it wise to search the tower for evidence of Garmal's treachery. I did not expect to find this.
Yeah, Mitch Hedberg is a lot of fun.
But not of
His little bit about the donut. Once I heard him talking about like the donut and the receipt situation, he's like upset.
Come, Mawalker.
It's like,
Let
yeah,
us search the
bet.
fallen Margrave stores.
Why do I need a receipt for a donut? I give you money, you give me a donut. That's it. D for donut. Exactly. Wait, what do I gotta do here? End of transaction. Yeah, he's really funny. I like that really slow delivery too. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Oh, here he is.
In death we must fight. This land festers. We must cauterize the wound.
What is this one? Hey, Gabe Izzle, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. He asked me what date it was. It's October 3rd. Welcome in, Cladane. Hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, I'm searching the sanctum. Search the tower. Something on certain day we wear pink. Yeah, close enough. On Wednesdays we're pink. She doesn't even go here. Stupid.
Nothing of much value to us here.
Okay, maybe we go up. I don't know. I love that the premise of the whole movie is that Regina thinks that this lady is like a lesbian and obsessed with her. But the truth is like one of the first lines is like that one girl is, she's Lebanese. And Regina doesn't know enough about geography to understand what that means, and so she just assumes that this girl's like in love with her. And that's like where everything started to spin and all like the lesbian jokes came from. Like that movie is so subtle of like why high schoolers got into a fight. It was beyond its time for sure.
This could be something. What say you,
Traffic was so bad. You just got home from work. Oh, you're working towards that the October extension deadline.
That we are truly tested.
You're like, it was just April. How is it now October? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Claudine. You know what today is? It's October 3rd. Seriously though. Yeah, it was just like I got laid off April 11th. So just like after I finished all of my tax stuff, then I got laid off. I got all the I got
nothing without honor.
It's funny. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Hey, Cheeseburglar, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Claudine. Well, welcome home. Happy Friday. Hopefully you don't have to work over the weekend to make that 15th deadline. If Blizzard doesn't add any more requirements, then I'm done with the War Within meta achievement. Let's go. Congrats, Ice Monkeys. Perfect. Maybe I should do the War Within meta next because I think you finished the Back from Beyond and then I started. And then I got to use all of your knowledge and cheat. Congrats.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn. Only this well done. You may have the honor of putting the mantle in its rightful place, my friend.
Duty is a mantle worn by all.
You're done with the War Within meta as well? Heck yeah. You like this expansion's meta? Nice.
How goes the fight? Even here, I protect the weak. From Ka, strength and honor. Strength comes from the heart. But let us meet in Revendreth, Mawwalker. We will root out the source of this treachery. End it.
Missing the rares and treasures?
My arsenal is yours. I keep everything well maintained.
I keep everything well maintained. Ba da 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 dun dun dun. Wait, where's my bug boy? Wait a minute, what's this guy want?
This can be more than a stitch yard.
We're open for business.
This could be more than a stitch yard.
To show my greatness.
Oh. I want Mars next. Wait, I finished this one, right? I finished this one? False. I haven't finished that one yet. Hold up. Supply chain. Wait, I didn't finish this Atticus one. Okay, so did I loot the egg?
We're open for business.
Okay, so I finished this one. I talked to that dude, and then what? I talked to that dude. Oh, I gotta pick up this, an Oculus? Maybe?
For you, I offer only the finest. May I tempt you with my wares? All goods and services.
For you, I offer only the finest. Remember,
For you, I offer only the finest. Everything is negotiable.
Man.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
What? Did I not pick up this other quest somewhere? Okay, so I finished this quest. And then this guy should have the next quest for me. Working for a living and leave me alone. This guy. Unlock the vendor. You need to get why me from Overseer of the Undying. A ridiculous request. I've finished why me. Hey Devo, welcome in. Okay, I finished why me. And that leads you to a ridiculous request. Okay. Have I done the ridiculous request? Saying false. Where does the ridiculous request start? The last guy.
I'll lend you
The last guy. How to get a head?
victory for Maldraxxus.
Do I need head? Do I need head? I do. From the last guy.
They'll pay for underestimating me.
Saying I could be... Oh, I see what's happening. It's okay. Hope you had a good date, Devo. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Need 12 skulls? Whoops. Scratchies. This druid keeps forgetting to put Mark of the Wild on me. When are we finishing Nax? On Sunday. We have 2 more bosses. It's gonna be a long night. Sunday at 6 PST. Oh, I have to... Oh my gosh, I have to decapitate them. I was like, this drop rate is really bad. It's gonna be a long night, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. We'll see. We went longer last night than ever.
Stock up while you can. Earn your keep. Find what you need and take it.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
We're all just meat for the wagon. Seems like you guys were breezing through the bosses. Thank you. Yeah, I thought we were going really fast, considering that we were having to like explain everything. We had a lot of like I obviously am a new person. So I appreciated the little like walkthroughs and the going through each picture and learning the fights together. So not too bad. A couple of wipes on some more challenging like bosses that require some nuance. But overall, I think people enjoyed the fights that people were afraid of, like Patchwork and you know, ones where we had our world buffs up, people were worried about. But once we got to the military wing, we put our world buffs away. And then it was a little bit more relaxed, but it was also, we're weaker than ever before, so. That's kind of when our night like really slowed down. But I thought it was really good.
How fare your battles? Don't mince words.
That was a lot of fun. I'm glad I mean, I guess some of my guildies were kind of bummed that they were muted. But at the same time, it's like you say really bad words that are not allowed on stream. So, but you've like, how can you be upset that like you don't have something you've never had? Like I've never let comms go through on stream for classic, right? But I decided to let just my raid leader go through, right? And people are like, oh, why aren't comms coming through? It's like, they've never come through. I'm just wanting these explanations to come through just one time. The first time through was really good. Because our raid leader is not going to have a flare-up of, I'm going to mess with Bunton's chat. You know what I mean? gosh, this guy is knocking everybody around. I'm mad. I'm not. My comms aren't coming through. It's like comms have literally never come through. It's fine.
Mistress Styrax!
Mistress Styrax. In her tiny pants. What are those ladies called? Like Shiraz? Shiraz or something? What are those ladies called?
How can I serve?
We're open for business.
Test your metal?
Die gloriously.
Die gloriously.
These just arrived.
These just arrived.
The cycle has brought you to me.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
All goods and services for sale.
Wait, what is this guy?
Who stitched you together?
Ooh. Who stitched you
Looking for
together?
supplies? That's all.
Okay. This is all I needed, I guess. Get juiced up. This takes you to get friendly. Am I friendly?
May I tempt you with my wares? Everything is...
Okay, I don't have side
Until our
effects.
next transaction.
I don't have side effects. I gotta do this quest?
We're open for business.
you with my wares. Everything.
Remember, everything has value.
You need this from so-and-so. Thank you. I was actually telling us looking for it. Okay. I need to get juiced up. Okay, I just did this. And then this quest you take from this dude. Okay, this quest. Okay, here we go. Now we're back. We're here now.
What can you do for me?
Don't mince words. Speak up, soldier. Report. Dismissed.
Can't be shapeshift. Shapey shifties. Hey, Brady. Hey, thanks for the frying. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in.
At ease.
The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
Juicing
Until
up.
we are reanimated
Find
again.
someone
Be bold,
to enhance
and your
potions.
enemies will fall.
This guy? Get juicy?
All goods and services for sale. Until
Has your weapon found a target today?
Has your weapon found a target today?
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Have you been keeping up with your rituals? Theater of Pain?
Primus favor
Hey, Foxy. Welcome in. Is this the top? Is this what I need for top? Or is this the entrance to top? This isn't needed. I don't need to do top, right?
You You look oddly hale today.
Okay. Go speak to this person.
May your path keep you from the maw.
Okay, I did this juice step, and then go talk to that person, overseer. Are we back now?
Can I
This thing of ours?
win at any cost?
Win at any cost.
All goods and services for sale.
Ah, here we go.
Your
Make me
patronage
alone.
is always appreciated.
Here we go. We're back on track. Oh. It says leave me alone. Collect this by talking to the NPC in camp. Some of them you'll need to fight. Okay.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
I'd rather fight than talk.
I'd rather fight than talk.
I'll lend you an ear.
I'll lend you an ear.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
You got some meat on your bones, huh? How's the game going? Hey, Gannon. Good, I think.
How do you serve the Marvel?
I'm trying to make my own, like, zombie army. And, it's making me feel like I'd be a great leader of a zombie army because, this quest chain is super confusing and I'm doubting whether or not I have a brain.
Until our next transaction.
Work for a living? Even though I have, like, literally a guide. Use the portal on the right. You'll get a new map. Kill mobs until 100%, or you can press the cage trap. Take the portal. It takes a while. Have you done it before? It's been definitely challenging.
We're open for business.
Not fully.
I live to serve.
I live to serve. Maw Walker. We're getting there. Am I in the greater unknown? I think this is the greater unknown. Oh no, this is somewhere apparently outside of Argus. Okay. I feel like this is the unknown area. Wait, this is just a backwards map of... Oh, this is the backwards maps in Argus where they would do the invasion and you had to jump in the portal and you would run this way in a raid? And then we would kill a raid boss down here. It's just the backwards map of that invasion portal. Because look, if I go out, it's in Argus. Remember, there was like invasion portals that had rare bosses in the raids? Any old school gamers remember that?
May I tempt you with my wares? All goods and services for sale.
They reuse a lot of maps. I believe you. Okay, I did this. Take a quest here. Oh. Okay, I know that dude.
Got a plan?
Sure bet.
May your foes perish.
And go to this dude. Defeat 3 people. I already actually have a quest inside the Theater of Pain, so maybe I'll just do a quick little shot.
I thirst for combat. Fight to win.
Oh, is it in here? Is it this thing? Oh, not the real Theater of Pain. This is like Theater of Pain, the like arena, not the 5-man. Because this is the arena, and then this would be the 5-man. Guess it's easier than making a new map every time. Yeah, for sure. I mean, between Shadowlands and Legion, it was, you know, long enough of a wait.
A dread creature of immense necrotic power. Xantos the Blighted. Raging earth and magma rise and take form against their will. Seething with the desire to be free, behold the unbreakable Earths!
Unbreakable Earths.
What are my orders?
What are my orders?
The battlefield awaits.
Battlefield awaits. Now what? The ladder? Okay, do a little quick tippy tappies. Are you looking forward to Legion Remix? I am. It should be fun. I hope I get Amber Court done before I hope I get Ember Court done before Legion comes out.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with a
Mortal Strike.
Either way, bring in the challengers.
Yeah, I hope I get Ember Court done, because it would be nice to get all 4.
Is that
But
all? I thought we were in for a show.
yeah, I'll probably could do. I might not be able to do Legion Remix right at launch,
Unexpected.
unless there's like a delay in,
Have some fight after all.
like unless it comes out in the afternoon, because then I would be able to do my 4 days of Ember Court before. Wait, when does it come out? It comes out on the 7th, right? And I have 4 guys. I have 4 Ember Courts to do, so I could do today, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, and then be free come Tuesday, I guess. Maybe?
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
GG's. I know that would be nice. But also on Sunday I'm doing Max again, right? So we'll see how that goes. Monday I have my second interview with the accounting firm that I'm hoping to get. So, and then my third interview for the government entity is on Thursday. And then sometime next week I have a first interview, but they'll let me know on Monday when that is. So I have 3 companies that are tracking right now. I actually don't know where the hospital is right now. I just assume they're taking forever. So I don't know what time. Long story short, I don't know what time I would start my stream for Legion Remix next week. It's kind of a volatile time. Still waiting a job interview with another one on Tuesday. Heck yeah.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title. Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat. You got lucky, got one interview, and got my job. I only interviewed one time for my last job too, back in I don't even remember. Different times.
Disgusting first. Need shield. Rancid vial.
Yeah, I think the purchasing style changed, and yeah, it's just different now. I don't know any job that does one interview and then hires people. Like, I honestly don't think, is that even done anymore? Do people has somebody in the last...
challenges. Ah, we'll see how long.
Your former recruiter expected me to hire people after the first interview? Oh. Well. That's nice. She's no longer my recruiter. I just don't think that's like how people hire any. Do people hire like that anymore?
Brutal combo.
I just don't know. Like I feel like even when I was working in a corporate job, they would always do multiple interviews now. Like I don't think since like maybe like 2018 things started to shift to like multiple interviews, you know? I know every place is different, but I feel like there's like more like preliminary screening now and like very few places do like a gentleman's handshake or whatever it's called. One I'm waiting for. I've had 4 interviews. Oh my god.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair!
I was hired after my first interview, but it was my boss from a former company and the interview was a formality. There we go. That's fine. That tracks. That tracks. You weren't just some scallywag off the street.
Fortune and wealth to you.
Fortune and wealth to you. Hey, Raleigh. You like my hair? Thanks. Welcome in. Lalera, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Thanks.
How do you serve the Margrave?
Have your wonton soup container. Yeah, it's back. It's back.
To seek, to strive.
Wait, what do I gotta do now? Did I do everything?
For you, I offer.
For you, I offer only the fire.
I don't understand what I'm missing here. I don't understand what I'm missing here.
Pay in coin or pay.
How fare your battles?
The cycle has brought you to me.
The cycle has brought you to me. Okay, so I finished this quest. What's this working for a living? I just finished this, right? I finished this quest. Ends here. And then what is the ladder? Defeat 3 people here. Okay. Defeat Theater Pain when she appears. Bet on yourself. Okay, apparently there's a quest called Bet on Yourself that just didn't pop up. Is it this person? Nope, it's back on the other side. It's supposed to be this person.
With my wares.
And it gives you side effect. Okay. I didn't do any side effects. Before you complete the arena, I must first gauge your potential.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
Okay, so I completed this quest, but I didn't get the next one. Phasing in this quest is broken if you group up in the zone. Once you have a group, the leader should stay near Theater Pain. Okay, I finished this group. I'm confused. Maybe I gotta leave the zone because it's like a phase. It seems like it's like a phasing issue.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new home. Our efforts are enough reward. They'll pay for underestimating me.
My legend begins.
This is hardly the time for idle conversation.
He's mad. Maybe it's...
We're open for business.
It just isn't spawning. I don't understand. I did this quest. And this quest. Defeat... This guy doesn't want to talk to me. Where do I place bets on myself?
Speak up, soldier. Glory is earned, not given. How fare your battles? Fight well.
Everything is negotiable.
We're open for business.
For you, I offer only the facts.
So I finished this quest. Then it takes me to this person. I should have supply chains as my next quest. Do I have supply chains? I don't have supply chains. I was supposed to start with this guy. Hey, Jeff. Welcome in. Wonder if Devon's still talking to our dad. Mate? No. No way. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. They'd be sick of each other after 5 minutes. She probably got a little wink. She's probably out winking. I don't understand why this guy doesn't have a quest for me. Maybe it's not until like later. Oops. I don't know. How am I doing? Good. Happy Friday.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
Very good. Thank you.
I look forward to working with you.
Very good. Yeah, I don't know where this thing is. It's not showing up for me. Supply chain's not showing up. But this is definitely done. So maybe it's like got Mars. This one. Stitch this guy. For supply chains, you need Atticus. I had him out. That's this dude. Do I take this? I mean, I don't have any need for it right now. Like I says, I completed this one, but not this one. Secure the area, recover supplies. Right? Look for a shin bone. You can buy it. Do I gotta get this? Like a key? My plants are killer. Thanks, Crown. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't even have the quest though. Like, I don't have the quest for... I don't even have the quest for him. Go back home. Maybe I need to resummon him. He still doesn't have a quest for me. Like, I don't know where supply... How come supply chains... I don't see it. It starts with him and it ends here. But I can't even pick it up. It's like... You have to buy him a shin bone.
Greetings, my friend. How can I serve? May your foes perish.
Right click the... Okay, you gotta call Atticus and buy the shin bone, which allows you to right click the chest. I don't think I have a shin bone. Do I? Call Atticus. Is my Atticus broken? Binds when picks up. Don't try to use a shin bone from your bags and air. Clicking it. Okay. Buy a shin bone from him. It costs 10. I don't even have the quest though. Like, why don't I have the quest? Legion might be early. You're watching streamers. Is that true? Lucky streamers. Hey, Shatter. Welcome in. But, like, what if this guy's not giving me supply chain at all? Like, this is done? I thought. It says it's done. I ran the script. It said it was done. And I turned it in up here. I got to call Atticus. Do I need to go back to Ardenweald? I mean, I feel like Ardenweald's like the... Let's just go back to Ardenweald and we'll figure it out. See, just look at him. This dude might be bugging out.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Let's go back to Ardenweald. Think you can play Remix on PTR? Oh, that would be cool. Are you CPA yet? No, Marin. It takes 18 months. And 4 tests. I'm working towards it, though. I'm working towards it. I'm committed to progress. But it is not going to be just like one simple, easy. But thank you for the accountability. I appreciate it. I still intend to keep working at it, even though it makes me feel really dumb. You're watching a podcast. Tanking a WoW wasn't enough self-hatred. Oh my god. BRB.
We're open for business.
Yeah, I got a little snack. Got a little snack. Poor little boy. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I feel like it's around here. Hey, Sins, welcome in.
What do you need? Stay safe.
This lady just wants me to leave her
How may
alone.
I aid you? Trust your heart.
What? I killed this dude. I killed that dude. Came back over here.
I will help however I can.
My Atticus just like doesn't have it. He just like doesn't have it. Apparently he's supposed to have stuff. He's supposed to have stuff for me to buy, and he doesn't. He just doesn't have it. Is it just that like Hmm. Okay. I definitely didn't mess this part up. I've been at it all day. I know, right? You trying to do the dailies? I think so. I mean,
We're open for business.
Is this what you need?
I mean, that's like the Covenant campaign.
I hope to see you with
Which daily? It's not a daily. I'm just trying to go through and do these quests, but for some reason, when I finished this one, I didn't get this quest. Like, I finished this quest. I definitely went back and looked at him, and he's supposed to be giving the add-on. My tiny dude is supposed to sell me a monocle and a shin bone, and he's not. He's supposed to sell me a shin bone, but he's not. I could go and try to talk to an abomination. I bought this, and he sells this, but I haven't bought... Like, there's some other stuff, I guess. But... yeah. No shin bone. No nothing. No nada. Zilch. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pally. Long stream. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's go see if this A-bomb around here has a shin bone that I can use. It's supposed to be here. Did it mail me a shin bone? Nope. I have no shins. It's from a quest. Junk. Quest. I think he only sells it when I get the quest, but I don't have I don't have the quest. To construct him, you need to do the unlock skills, souls, and meat. I did this. Once he did this, he offered me a daily. Is it a daily thing? You can only do these quests on a daily? That doesn't make any sense. So each of the A-bombs only do one quest a day? But I was able to finish
can be
this
more
guy.
than a stitch yard for us. We can make it a new
But I did this other guy's full quest chain. Like, this guy, I got all of this done. And then this guy, I just did one. And then I made these 3 guys. So should I just do... I guess they are blue quests. Oh, I'm supposed to do this guy first. I guess they are blue quests, which are like dailies, I guess. Guess they are daily quests. I guess, you know, they're blue, so okay. Okay, I won't stop like losing my mind. Pretty sure it's 1. Not sure why Chodi's different. But it's been a minute. Okay. Okay, well maybe I'll just go through and try to construct as many bodies as possible, and then I'll do some dailies. Where am I? Okay, back to what's this place? Ardenweald.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. All right, that will make me feel better to move on if it's just 1 a day. Thanks, Fiston. I appreciate it. I was like kind of losing my mind. I was like looking at all these things, like not understanding why I'm only getting 1 when I clearly like did the script and it's all done. My dude's like not giving me his shin bone. I can see why this one's annoying if you only get 1 a day. That means like the next 3 days I need to be really diligent about just doing these dailies. Right? Yeah. Kind of crazy. Okay. That just means like the next few days I really need to do Necrolord and Ember Court. Because I only have 4 more dailies to do for them. And I have a few dailies to do for this. I mean... I'm sure the necro chores won't take as long because I'm already like it took most of my day to set it up. Yeah. I think the blue quests are weeklies. Oh. Okay. Well, then they're weeklies. Thank you. I just was like really confused why I wasn't getting it. Are you doing the War Within meta achievement? Morpheans, welcome in. I'm doing the Shadowlands meta achievement. So yes, meta, but for Shadowlands, not time walking. Or the War Within.
Who are we going to kill today?
Is it stupid long? I think it's pretty long, but I don't have any reference of like if it's longer than any other meta achievement. If that makes sense. Like I have no frame of reference to compare it to anything. So I think it's pretty long, but it could be shorter than other meta achievements. But I just like don't know, you know? I have no frame of reference. This is my first time. It's a good question though. You think Dragonflight was long, but not as bad as Shadowland? Or the War Within were pretty fast? You think so? Okay, so you think the Dragonflight meta achievement was worse? That's fair. Oh, but not as bad as Shadowland or the War Within. Wait, so you're saying Shadowland was the longest, then Dragonflight. Wait, Shadowland was the longest, but wait, you're saying War Within was the fastest, then it was Dragonflight was medium, and then Shadowlands was the longest. That's what you're saying. Okay, okay, because you went from middle, longest, shortest in your logic. Okay, there you go. If you had to rank the meta achievements for each expansion, you would say the War Within was the fastest, then Dragonflight took second, a little bit longer, and then the Shadowlands meta took the longest. Got it. I have no clue about BFA. I forgot about BFA. If your PTSD is blocking your memory. I didn't do BFA. Was it good? Are you from Sweden? No, I'm from California, in America, like the United States.
There is much to be done. Know the soul, not the construct.
Did I finish field training? How do I know if I finished field training? I thought you were because of... Oh, because of my name? Yeah, doesn't it mean like a bundle or something? I heard that's what it means. Something along those lines. A bundle of what? I don't know. I guess I'll leave that up to you, the professional. It's like a little mystery. Okay. Apparently this is not done yet. Covenant activity is not doing that for sure. I mean, it's been a little painful. Been a little painful. Okay, so this guy didn't give me any... Right? Like, wait, I go and I do this. Carefully complete this. Be very, very careful. Very, very easily complete this when it's up. Wait, I didn't get field training. I got this. I think I got this one. Go to Ardenweald. This is... Okay, so I got... Okay. I'm starting to understand that today so this one I finished this one. But on this guy, I just finished the second one, not this one. So this is where this achievement comes in, where I have to complete all of these like random dailies from all these little dudes that I need to make. Okay, I can send this guy home. And he's gonna show up like right here. Okay. And then this dude, I'm like, yo, in a bad light. In a bad light. And he goes... Wait, where's in a bad light? Is he right here? Oh, I need your assistance.
Did you get a boo-boo?
This guy just asked me if I got a boo-boo. This is Ravendreth. Okay. Now I fly to Ravendreth. Hey, Dog Dad. Nice to see you. My name, like, literally translates to the bundle. Yeah. Yeah, but a bundle, I'll let you determine a bundle of what. Perfect. My interviews, they went really well. So, the last 2 weeks, I've been in conversations with 4 different companies. One of them is like a hospital insurance company, and they said that they'll get back to me because I passed an assessment. I have a recruiter who called me last week. We did a little phone chat, and then they're scheduling interviews next week. I have an accounting firm that got back to me. I got 1 interview, and then I just got notification. I did that 1 interview yesterday. They wrote me back today saying they liked me and they wanted to meet on Monday for a second interview. And then on Wednesday, I had an interview with like a government contracting place, and then they said they liked me and they wanted to do like a camera interview on earlier today. So I did that, and they are saying they want to schedule a follow-up interview on Thursday. So I have 4. I went 5 months with like literally nothing. And now I have 4 companies, like all in various stages of interview process, but they're all going to take 3 plus interviews to like get through. So all good things. But we'll see how it goes. Did I pause my job applications? No. Last night I applied for, I think I only did like 4. I think I did 4 jobs yesterday. You're not a full-time streamer? I am not. I am right now because I got laid off. I was with my job for 11 years, and then I got laid off in April. So about 5 months ago, I got laid off. And I have been full-time streaming since then. And stream has been so wonderful, paying my bills, honestly. I'm incredibly grateful. But I'm in America, and I really need health insurance because I don't want my parents who are 80 to like put their home up on the market to afford medical bills. So I get a corporate job so that my parents are safe. I do overtime on streaming. Look, just because I did a 16-hour stream like 2 days ago, and yesterday I said I was going to try not to do a 10-hour stream, and I ended up doing an 11-hour stream, doesn't mean that today is going to be like the same thing. I just started streaming 8.5 hours ago. We're relaxed, you guys. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oh, no. Oh, I went to the wrong place. My bad. I'm not relaxed. Opposite of relaxed. Unrelaxed. You're doing spreadsheets? My favorite. Every day is at least a 10-hour stream. I know. I'm sorry. You guys are just sick of me, I can tell. You're pivoting like a fool. You're pivoting like it's the cool new dance move. Twisting and shouting. You're not tired? Are you sure about that? You say that now. You say that now. I'll ask you again tomorrow. Only an hour and a half to go. Yeah, 10-hour minimum. How long did it take me to get affiliated at first? Well, I am pretty, I had some friends who were streamers before I started streaming. So I would like be in my friends' communities and just talk to people, whatever. And then I had 2 friends one Dyra, one Minnesota, and then eventually RobX. They were like, you should stream. You'd be really good at it. And I'm like, nah. I don't think people want to watch some like middle-aged lady just try to figure it out. So I ended up, I told them, because they were all streamers at the time and they were partnered, and I was like, okay, if I get 50 followers, I'll stream. And sure enough, I got 50 followers like in a week. So because I was part of a big community. I was just somebody who like talked a lot, and I was in Discord with people, you know. I mean, I had like friends, and I came from a big guild. Like, I just had friends who were already streamers, so people followed me because I said I would stream if I got followers. So a bunch of people followed. They said that they would show up, and I said, cool, I'll stream this day. So to answer your question, it didn't take me very long to get affiliate. I just had to stream you must stream for at least 7 days within a 30-day period. And so I streamed for 7 days in a row, and I got affiliate like right away. I got partnered. I hit the 75 threshold 2 months into streaming, and then I applied for it. I got denied. And then I applied for partner again after the 2-week cooldown period. And then it took them a while to get back to me, but I got accepted that time. So I got partnered, I started streaming like June. I probably got affiliate in July because I started in the middle of June, I guess. And then like July, August, September, October, like 3 to 4 months later, I got partnered. And I've met really great people, and that's why I keep coming back. That's why I keep showing up, is because you guys are fun for me. So that's why I keep streaming. Even when it was my like part-time job, I would just do it on the weekends. I think most of my streaming until like 5 months ago was just like on the weekends. Do you want to see it?
Did you get a boo-boo?
Before I got laid off, I was moved from Seattle to Phoenix. So I was with my company for 10 years, and they're like, take this promotion, we'll move you to Phoenix. So I go to a town with no family, no friends, and then I got laid off 8 months later. And so you can see at the beginning of the year, I had a job, and I streamed pretty regularly, like 2 days a week, kind of. And then I'll give you a guess when I got laid off, because these pink bars are the days that I stream. So you see these little pink bars, how it's like in the beginning of January, February, it was like 2 days, a lot of white, and then on the side closest to me is a lot of pink bars. These are how many days I've streamed. So I made this before I got laid off, and it ended up being pretty cool. Yeah. And so when people are like, oh, you stream so much, it's like, okay. I'm gonna guess April? Yeah. And this is part of my 2025 bingo card that I just happened to make. See if I can get the bingo card for you guys. Where's my 2025 bingo stuff? Any minute now. I thought I put it in Discord. Oh, here it is. So this is my 2025 bingo card that I made before I got laid off because I had been relocated from Seattle, that I was there for 15 years. And I was with my job for 10 years before they sold me on a promotion. And then they laid me off. So this has kind of been my whole thing. Yeah. And I just got back from Seattle where I did have sushi. So I owe you guys an update. But overall this year, I've had 73 days worth. So for me, it's like if I have one drink or I go out to happy hour, that's the drink. That's a whole day. And then these are how many bingo things I've had. So if you count these out, you should count 17. These pink card is how many days I've streamed. And then 95 days I went to the gym. It's my little dumbbell. So I've streamed a lot. I've gone to the gym more than I drank, and I've achieved 17 of my goals as of part of my 2025 New Year's resolution. I want to get 50. So when I was like 50,000 followers on Twitch. When I made that goal, I was like at 17 or something. So I don't know why I made it so huge, but I just said it, and that's what it is. Are they IRL goals or WoW achievement goals? They're blended. Like this is cutting edge. This is getting to 60 in classic. This is obviously gaming, streaming. And this is like my stream background. So it's like a real life thing. Like I didn't have anything really set up when I moved here. So I set it up in the background. Like I learned how to swim. I went to different places around Arizona, like Sedona, Scottsdale, Tucson. I want to go to the Grand Canyon. I want to go on a hike because apparently they're really good here and the weather's starting to break. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Went to Arizona and learned to swim. Well, technically, I went to Mexico. I had a trip. I had a tentative trip because Mexico's so close here. I was like, oh, I'll just go to Mexico. So I went to Mexico and they were giving out swim lessons, and I was like, oh, I should take a swim lesson because there's all adults there, and I was like, yeah, this is my time. I'm going to be brave and get my hair wet. So, yeah. That's what I did. And then I went to a flea market. I built a fire IRL. I didn't drink for 30 days. Did a lot of soul searching. What are you doing for your new skill? I think I'm going to do these crochets. And then maybe I'll learn how to juggle. I'm going to make myself some chicken nuggies. And then Phoenix Open 2026. I went to the Phoenix Open in 2025. When I first moved to Phoenix, I was like, oh, I was like, go to a sports game. And I was like, oh, that sounds fun. Triceratops nuggies for the win. These are dino nuggies. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I'll make myself into a dinosaur. Maybe I'll crochet myself a big dinosaur sweater, and you guys will have to watch me. Go crazy. Please do. I'm thinking about it. You stream, you work, and you already know how to juggle. I don't know how to juggle. I was saying I should learn how to juggle or crochet. That's what I'm like. This. I would be motivated to learn to crochet these. You still live in Seattle? No, I lived in Seattle for 15 years after college. 1 year ago, my old job moved me from Seattle to Phoenix. We're gonna watch you while you crochet the whole thing. I mean, yeah. How will you know if I did it or not? How will you know? I was hoping that the midnight Q&A was longer so that I could crochet while doing it. But these do come with videos. I did find the video stuff, so I'll be like watching the video with you guys. We can figure it out. But there's drops going on, so I don't want to go outside of the WoW category while everyone's doing drops. That'll be a great 14-hour stream. Dude. I need to like cut back on my hours. You guys are going to become addicted to me, and then I'm going to be like, "Oh, just kidding. I got a corporate job." I'll be like, "Pew." And you guys will be like, "Pew." You know what I mean?
Did you get a...
You were from California? Yeah, I'm born and raised Californian. Retrieving data. Yeah. Then you'd be back to weekend streams. Yeah. That's not how I cry. Perfect in every way. Thank you. Yeah. Born and raised Californian. After college, I went to Seattle for 15 years, and then my company moved me from Seattle to Phoenix. 8 months later, I got laid off after my 11th year anniversary with them. And for the last 5 months, I've been job searching and full-time streaming. That's my story. Do you miss living there? Yes. It was really hard last weekend when my brother got married, and so I flew to Seattle, and I got to see all my friends and my family, and it was really tough. Yeah, it was really tough. It was really tough. But it's okay. It's, you know, everything changes. Everything happens for a reason. It was, it's all good. I'm happy I got to see people.
Did you get a boo-boo?
Okay, I guess I gotta throw bugs on them. Everything happens for a reason.
I'll make that better.
Did I ugly cry? I did. It's well documented that I ugly cried for sure. Well, my dad was crying. My brother was crying. My little brother, the bride, was crying. I saw Devon, his little tiny shoulders in front of me, just like this. She was fighting some mad sniffles right there. Was it a dry eye in the crowd? Yeah, it was. Devana's on blast. She knows what's up. She knows. She was there. She knows. How is Phoenix compared to Seattle? Drastically different climates. Seattle is, well, you're European, right? So what's hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got this. Yeah, I got this. Oops. Oh, that can't be right. 36 minus... Hold on. That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm second guessing myself. So Seattle, so Phoenix is 47 degrees Celsius. And Seattle is 7 degrees Celsius. So they're 40 degrees difference in Celsius. Ray, no way. Yeah, one is extremely cold tropical climate. 47 Celsius. It's 120 Fahrenheit. That's what the Google just told me. When I put 120 in Celsius, it says it's 120 degrees Fahrenheit in Phoenix. Like just like an hour ago, it was 100 degrees here at 6 o'clock at night. Which is what? It's really hot. Like, you don't go outside. People fall down and get 3-degree burns from just falling down. Isn't it kind of like a deserty area? Yes. It's a desert-ish area. There's nothing here but cactus. Yes. Desert. Yeah. Oh, but it's a dry heat. It's a dry heat. That's a dry heat, you guys. It's dry heat. Fan Fusion Convention in June. Is it June? That would be toasty. Better than a human heat, yeah. Like, the East Coast gets really sweaty really fast. You've been to Yuma in the summer. You hate it. Couldn't get ice from the store because it would melt getting to the car. Yeah, about.
Let's get you fixed up.
It's yeah, it's a totally different it's totally different. When I was in Seattle last weekend, it was like 65, little brisk, humid 65, and I was in like a sleeveless like dress, and I was just like, man, I didn't realize how acclimated I was to this climate. I was like, I haven't seen 65 in over a year.
I'll make that better.
I miss? If I could move to Seattle, it's just like the perfect weather, gray and all. Yeah, I was there for 15 years. It's nice. It's very temperate weather. Like it's only gets from it doesn't get too cold or too hot most of the time. And the reason is because the Puget Sound, like the body of water that's next to Seattle, isn't the ocean. So it has a protective barrier from that like brisk cold front. And it's really deep water. So it stays relatively cool. So if anything gets too cold, it doesn't freeze because the body of water controls the weather, the overall temperature essentially. And if it gets too hot, it like gets humid, but the water's still really cold because it's glacial water. It's from a literal glacier, the volcano. So it doesn't get too hot or too cold, and there's a lot of breeze. A science gal. Thanks. I'm trying to explain it as the best I can. It's perfect. It's really nice. I mean, I like going to bed with like lots of blankets, but I also like seeing my breath as I go to bed. So I like really cold air when I go to bed. And I cannot wait for Phoenix to like cool down, because that's what I miss is like, I can't just like replace the air in my apartment. I have to like, I change my filter and I like do what I can, but it's like I have to wake up super early and it's still 90 degrees, and I open up my windows and I just replace all the air, and it's hot desert air. Like it doesn't feel fresh in any way. So, do you sleep in a fridge? I hope so. So, that's how I like it. Is there a reason why you're not being mean today, since it's a huge day for mean girls? Thank you. Your AC doesn't work? My AC does work, but it's not fresh air. It's not, I don't know how to, it does, my AC works fine. I'm just saying I wish it was like fresher. It's not, I don't know. Maybe it's hard to explain that I'm used to that like cold, brisk Seattle air, and it's just like so, it's just like it like I don't know. There's nothing like I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It does work, but it's not after rain. Yeah, so even if it was like after the monsoons and stuff, I'll open up my windows and I'll replace the air in the house. I don't know how to explain it very well. Come to Canada if I want cold air. I mean, I don't want to be cold. I just want to, like, breathe cold air. I don't want to be cold. A lot of dust and pollen, so yeah, not fresh air. Oh, there we go.
Did you get a boo-boo?
What other states have I lived in? Just the 3. Born and raised California, all the way through college. Moved to Seattle after college. I lived there for 15 years. And then now I live on the East Coast in Arizona. Yes, so east. I'm basically the East Coast in Arizona. I remember working in Phoenix and it's seeing a high pollution alert. Yeah, there's a lot of like a lot of that. There's nothing like that's pretty common though for cities, like pollution stuff. That's like even in Seattle there was like pollution warnings because there are like fires in Canada.
Loktar. Always ready for battle.
What is this guy doing? Papa Possum, thanks for the prime.
My message reached you.
I
You must be
appreciate it.
Tarka. I trust we can deal with our shared problems swiftly.
Welcome in. California seems really cool to live. Yeah, I mean, you know, every place has its own pros and cons, and people live all over the world and adapt, of course. So, I like being there because my family's there. I'm a big family person. So, yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I really have. But it's got to be right for you. You know, some people who are from there, you know, just because you're born somewhere doesn't mean that you're going to love it or be successful somewhere. So I would like to go back to California because my family's there. And that's kind of why I'm looking for a remote job, is so that I have that ability to have
You will. I've also brought a soul with me.
have a job opportunity that's more like results driven than me physically being in traffic for an hour there, an hour back, and then sitting in an office, maybe not making the best use of my time. Like, I would rather work 2 extra hours each day at home than having to go into the office. You know what I mean? Because it was like with the office, I have to like drive, and it's like that's like a dangerous thing in my opinion, and you got to like get up and like put on makeup, and that takes like forever because you look at my face, and then I got to brush my hair and put on deodorant. Like, it's, you know, it's a whole thing. And talking to someone's face is so tiring. Like, I can talk to people online like this for all day. Not exhausting. Not exhausting. Zoom can be tiring sometimes, but being in somebody's like physical space is so much more like exhausting. You're burning so many more like communication calories because 80% of communication is all nonverbal. Like, if somebody's standing like, if there's someone's just like this talking to you, you don't see the fact that their arms are crossed and they're like huffing and puffing, you know.
Don't look so smug. Were it not for these shackles, I would avenge my prior defeat here and now.
Commute times could be paid for by companies? Maybe. I hate putting on makeup. You know what I mean. California was nice. I grew up in Orange County, moved to Washington. I was just in Snohomish. 7 years, couldn't take the rain, went to Connecticut. Now it's perfect. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Slammy, it's probably beautiful for you right now in Connecticut because you get all 4 seasons there. You got them burnt trees right now. You got your orange trees. That's super cool. But I was just in Snohomish. That's where the wedding was in Snohomish. I was right in downtown Seattle for that whole time. I don't agree. You're not performing a service for the employer and within your financial stature given where you live. Wait. Oh, because the commute? Yeah, I think what we also have to say is I believe Barrett's EU and Romby, you're in America. So the way we both, like, in America, we tend to travel farther for our jobs. So it's just looked at differently than anyone else. It's just viewed differently from both sides. Let's see. Cross your arms again. I want to see that arm. No, it's funny. Lake Stevens, like Everett. No, we were in Snohomish, the town. No, we were in we were in the town. So we took was it the 2? We were in the city. I think we took the 2, like we went up. Yeah, and then I think we took the 5 and then we took the 2 over. I think that's what it was. Up and around. Yeah, we were the 9. Oh, the 9. Yeah. Because all the highways go north to south. That's why Route 66 is really low. And usually, like, higher numbers are 1 or, 1. It's like top to down, north to south, it goes high to low or low to high, right? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as you go south. And then as you go from west to east, it's low. So that's why we have the 5. That's up the vertical north to south highway. And then as you shift, it's odd numbers that are vertical. So like on the East Coast, it's usually like a high number north and south. Does that make sense? Like it's like the 10 somethings. Like your interstates are like 95s are like the north and south, I think. But in California, it's just the 5. They're different. So you're like the 2 or the 9. The 9 would be a vertical freeway north to south. And then the 2 would be east to west, like left to right, but north, like the most north possible. We're headed out there. It's nighttime. Did you text me back? 1 minute ago. Oh, I missed a phone call. Oh, he just got home? Okay. Arizona used to have Highway 666. Oh, that's fair. I don't know what time everything ends. Probably not anytime soon. You're headed there now? Shall we grab you? Yeah. Let me get this turned in. See you in 5. Okay, bye. I'm gonna head out. Stream over. Well, it's been 9 hours. I set myself up to not stream crazy 16 hours today. I miss you too, Bunton. Thanks for hanging out with me for 9 hours today. I'm gonna follow your stream so I can see when you're live tomorrow. Is Grandma live? Friday night and get hammered? Dude, I'm going to go get messed up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to catch up. I haven't seen Karma for like 2 weeks, and I need to download her on all of my job applications. Chocolate wasted? Dude, I could go for some chocolate. That's legit. I'm trying to figure out where to raid. I can't decide, and I've got to walk out the door. Okay, I love you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Please follow the channel if you haven't already. We will talk to you guys in a little bit. Zawar's on. Chris is on. Wait, Chris is on? Oh! Chris is on? Who's just started? I'll see Chris says. Keep it in the WoW category. The reason we're keeping it in the WoW category is because there are drops happening, and I don't want to, like, if somebody is farming their drops, and they've only been live, Chris has only been live for an hour. Okay, perfect. We'll definitely have to get a list of, there's so many good options. I know, Friday night. Chris is usually is on pretty late, so you guys are in extraordinary hands. Please get your drops. Please continue watching for 4 hours, and we will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. I thank you so much again for being here. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Yeah. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Take care, everybody.